sorry. The only Final Fantasy I play is the MMO, the 14. So, yeah, but I play way too much of it. Okay. Yeah, I honestly kind of did my celebration yesterday, in a sense. Kind of had like a third of a bottle of wine last night, so I'm only now recovering. But it's okay. Everything's over here. They're good. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm not sick or anything. I'm only sniffly because, I decided to play with a cat. It's well worth it. Tomatoes and carrots. So, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm like one of those people that do, endgame rating for Final Fantasy 14. So I play like all the really hard content for funsies with a group of people. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yeah, right? I think it's valid. Dude, so Suwey bought one of those like bird thingies, like the fake bird. So it's a cat teaser is what he said. It's just like a really long pole with like a feather thing with a string and then a feather thing at the very end. And it's supposed to look like a bird for the cat. And it's great. It's so much fun. Okay. Is this really all the quests I have? That's lame. Okay, I know I was working on the Culinarium League, so I guess I'll just continue that. Because I don't really know what else to do. Because we need to... What am I doing? We need to increase prestige. Oh, you know what? I can probably do the last Old Port tournament one now. Okay. Hi, Khalees. How's it going? It's so good to see you. I'm hoping to finish this game tonight. We'll see how successful I am, though. I hope all of you are having a good holiday. Unicorn flesh, ground beef, and bull tuna. Yeah, so I kind of had a hangover earlier in the day. So I'm only now, like, feeling better. I, had some Advil, a bunch of water. Well, actually, like, I put, an electrolyte thingy. Whoop! I just dropped it. In my water. And, yeah. So is that bull tuna or the fancier one? Yeah, look, the wine bottle was just saying hi, you know, and I, you know, it happens. Look, I had quite the day yesterday. So, yesterday, like the night before last night, it had like it rained a ton, right? And so when we got up, there was like a 3-inch puddle in front of the trailer. So Suwey had to go find us.
It was definitely bigger than that.
What was 3-inch deep?
No, it was deeper than that.
It was deeper than 3 inches?
Definitely.
Oh. Well, it was a really deep puddle anyway.
Because my boots are like 3 inches on their own. Sweetheart. My boots are already like 3 inches on their own.
Oh, they're 3 inches?
And they would go up like this high.
Oh, yeah.
So it was like a 6-inch deep. It was like double that.
Anyway, it was a really deep puddle. Don't you check each one and grab the ingredients then? 3 rounds per flag. You know... Yeah, but then I have to, like, write it all down. Which, I mean, I can. Here. I should do trying to make decisions here and I'm not being good about it. Oops. I don't mean to go here. You got your cat's collars for Christmas? Ooh. Oh yeah, my story. So, this guy... My story. Hold on. Yeah, there was a huge puddle. And so Suwey had to go and find us boots that were waterproof. So I had to borrow a pair of like really, like a size and a half too big work boots from Suwey's dad. And so that was an adventure, like the entire... Yeah. I remember this one. Unicorn poop, ground beef, little tuna. I'll watch for more of them. And then I ended up trying Indian food, so I got chicken curry and it was delicious. And then I was like super happy after it. And then I was like, why not just have this wine that I've had sitting around for a long time? So I just kind of opened the bottle and just drank straight from the bottle. And then next thing I knew, I had drinking a third of a bottle of wine. So it was a day.
And you had boba.
Oh yeah, I got boba too, because the sushi place near us has boba now. And it was very good. Man, this one is like completely mysterious. Okay. You don't like boba? I do. It is quite the day, right? It was overall a good day, but it was quite a day. Okay. Oh no. Oh, this one's 2 rounds. Yeah, let's roll 1. 3 magic. Minus 200 water and mixed. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so I got this stuff for all of them. So I just need to like decide what I'm gonna do for them. The first one's easy. So first off, I know I don't have enough beef, But we need to waste time so that we can actually get more carrots and tomato. I'll check our supply, but I'm pretty sure we're low on at least one of them. I mean, we have a bit, but not enough to spawn a cow plus feed it. So we'll do this. Okay. There we go. I don't know how many it takes to spawn a cow. 3 cow feed, so it's gonna take us a little bit of time. Because we need 4 total. Let's see here, so I'll go enjoy the pool. I'll work on the others too a bit, but I'm kind of a person that just focuses on one thing at a time, so yeah. Alrighty. My boba though was chai tea or Thai tea, I don't know, one of them, and mango was pretty good. Also, we haven't had dinner yet, but it's fine. That's my own fault because I was napping. Gosh dang it, I need to blow my nose. Yeah. Have dinner! How many carrots do I have in here? So this will be enough. I need ghost potato. There you go. But yeah, I was grabbing some food. Because I started streaming like right after I woke up from a nap. So I hadn't eaten yet. Okay. Yeah, I hope all of you are doing okay though, because I don't know, I just hope you all got like to do something for Christmas. I did yesterday, so don't feel bad about me. Alright. Grabbing another bite. Were you successful in getting Christmas cookies? Okay. We'll start the next day. And then I'll keep working. Alright. We made so much rice. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not doing much for Christmas, but we're going on a vacation pretty soon, so it evens out, you know? Oh, they're your grandma's cookies? Oh, that's gotta be good. I bet they are. Let's see here. So I got the ground beef, and then I need unicorn poo, which is really easy. And then I need a bowl tuna. I think it was a bowl tuna. I couldn't quite tell if it was a bowl tuna or like the upgraded version. I'm gonna assume it was an actual bowl tuna. I'll check before I actually start the thing. Don't worry, I believe you. So, with these, how do you even make a dish? So you start with the bowl tuna, then the ground beef, and then the unicorn poo. I'll try doing that and see if I need a sauce. I probably won't. So, the other one's 3 rounds. With a focus on magic. So, we probably want to go with like a Irwin or some kind of animal drop. Thing is it can't be a mixed thing, right? So like unicorn poop would work. What else would work? Let's see. Let me go to the wiki really fast. So Epic Chef Wiki. So magic, we have quite a bit of options here. Unicorn bacon has an empty boost. Spider flesh has a pretty good empty boost. So I'll probably want to do a spider flesh here. Do. Nope, that's mixed. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna go spider flesh. So I need to make a spider. Do I need 2 spider feet? 2 pangoon eggs. So I needed 6 pangoon eggs. I'm sure I have them already collected though. I'm gonna take another bite of food after I mix it a bit better. Because since all the chicken's at the bottom, so I have to keep mixing it so I can get a piece of chicken when I eat. Okay. Ooh, battle. I can like mix my food during that a bit better. Hey, Cooley's placing an epic in there. I see that. Alright. Let's see here. I have so much rice, it's insane. It's probably gonna take me all a stream to eat all this food. So much. This is why I'm gaining weight. Suwey will just make a ton of food. I told him it was too much rice, but no. Okay. Let's see, artillery scroll. And gold. Ooh, I finished that quest. What am I supposed to be placing? Barbarians. I don't know what can level up. Artillery. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't check the store today. Let's see here. 27, 26. And then army. There we go. And then store. I knew I was going to do something. It just took me a minute to remember what. Alright, and then I finished a quest. Alright. And then we'll go for the skin chest here. Hey, Suwey!
Hi.
How'd it go? Oh my. Why didn't you wash your hands yet?
So I'm just gonna go straight into the shower.
Good idea.
But I needed a towel.
Yeah, the dog really got you with mud.
Yeah.
Satisfying?
Yeah.
It's a different type of shirt now. It's a tunic top.
It is definitely a tunic now.
Have a good one.
She didn't have puddles, but holy fuck did she have mud.
Well, yeah, it's really muddy out.
Oh my god.
You okay?
Two
Bless.
Eggo waffles. All of them.
She ate all of them?
I gave her all the waffles, a whole can of food, and like four things of dog food.
Hmm.
That dog is eating pretty.
Good Christmas dinner for the dog. Okay. So back to making spider flesh. Here we go. I need pastimes, so probably need to do at least 2 of these. Hey Alec, how's it going? I'm feeling much better now, by the way. I took a nap. Is it done? No. I'm just passing time in game. Wow, rice takes forever. Oh. They're just all in the trees. I never noticed they did that till just now. That's funny. Oh yeah, no, I drank some thing with electrolytes in it. And all kinds of stuff to try and help with the headache. In the end, a nap was all I needed. Like, well, it took care of it, but yeah. There we go. And then we shall make... Oh, it's over here. But yeah, I'm doing way better now. I'm sure you can attest that I drank a good amount. That was fun. Here you go, potatoes. I need more mandragora. I know I'm not doing this efficiently, but also I can just make food, so. Yeah, once we're max on vigor as well. Do, 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 do. I think the party ended. No, it didn't. I may be able to get one more party out of it. Really? Well, I don't, so it's all good. Oh, we're all maxed out. Okay. That's fine. Alright, I'll go sleep. It's a good thing I'm playing and not you, you know? More back food. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna harvest everything, basically. That's all I could harvest. I need cow food though, so I'm gonna go turn it into cow food. No, those are for gaining experience levels. So something altogether different. Do do do. So I'll use it to get more levels in a second here. I'm just finishing what I was doing. There we go. Oh, hello. Brain no worky, apparently. What was the route I would take with this? I remember. I need more unicorn poop, and I don't know if I have any. Oh yeah, we have lots in here. Does anybody need food? No? How's the Gamera doing? He's fine on food. Okay. So what I'm doing there is I'm just grabbing stuff so I can do stuff. Very descriptive, I know. I'm just getting maxed out on Gamera shells. I really don't have a use for them, but I need more rice and carrots still. That's awkward. I'm only gonna need 2, but there's 1 in my inventory for other stuff. Then I'm gonna need 2 pangoon eggs. Alright. Tabby, a year? What? Merry Christmas! And thank you for a year! Ah! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now stop spending money on me, Tabbers. Cool. Oh, there's rice done. Rice. Rice. Alright. So then I just need carrots. There we go, then I can make my usual dish, and then I can do like a plus 20 to either spirit or sophistication. It really doesn't matter. Probably this one. So it goes potato and 3 tomatoes, so... Ooh, I have to wait either way. Never mind. Why did you just wake up, Tabby? I mean, I'm on a judge, right? I just woke up from a nap too a bit ago. Cause I took a nap. Okay, the mandragors are done, meaning we will do... Oh no. Okay. And plant the mandragora. There you go. I did not mean to collect a potato. I wanted to plant a mandragora. Okay. So, we need this one. Why did I need ghost potato? Oh, right. And then a basic tomato sauce. We can make that. There you go. And then we can go in here and cook. Also, I need another bread food. Hi, Dreadwing! Why did I use bull tuna? Hello, brain? Well, this is awkward. That's awkward. I'll have to make another riced pasta. I think I have another bull tuna in here for me later. Because I need to use like a one of these. Have you produced any eggs lately, Pongoon? You haven't. Alright, let's make you a buddy. So I need more eggs. So what does it take? 2 milk, 2 apples. Okay. Then how many feed do I need? 2. 4 milk, 4 apples. Alright. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4. However you celebrate it, of course. You don't have to celebrate it the same as anybody else. Okay. I need a ghost potato. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna skip time for. Yeah. I wonder if I can just keep resting on the bench over here over and over. No. Mandragoras? Nope. Okay. That's fine. Did I go golfing yet today? Probably did. Okay. I could go sit on the bench. Yeah, we'll do that. Whole family's doing good. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Things are pretty good here. Suwey and I just decided to take Christmas to relax instead of like bothering with other stuff. And then we're gonna go on like a trip to the coast pretty soon. Cause you know, if you're in California, you're never too far away from the coast. Alright, I can make a ghost tato now. There we go. Put these guys away. So I'm gonna go make one of the birds. And we're gonna put it in the thing because we're not getting enough eggs. Do, 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 do. Alright. Yeah, it'll be nice. It'll probably be warmer though. Cause like, probably we live in the desert. It still gets really cold at night. And in the winter it still gets cold. Like people will think that it doesn't get cold in the winter, but it does. It just like hardly or barely goes below freezing. I don't give any spoilers, so you're good here. How are you doing, Nano? Like, the most spoilers you would get here is if I were to finish this game, I would probably move to doing roulettes. So you might get a couple dungeon spoilers. But that's about it. I'm not waiting for Mandragoras right now. What am I doing? I mean, I'm not doing roulettes at the moment, but... Yeah, true. There would be no spoilers to you if we did dungeons that you've done. Although I don't want to do expert roulette, and that's all going to be spoilers for you because it's level 90 content. Shadow Walker Endbringer. Oh, I remember. I was just staring at that like, well, what am I doing with this? I need a carrot plant. What point are you at? The Imperial Castle place where the Imperial Anthem was. Imperial Castle. Oh man. Let's see. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Time frame. How are you? Okay. What level is your quest at? So your quest will have a level for it. So you're at Doma Castle? I assume the dungeon. So you're at like quest level 66 roughly? 67, somewhere in there? Because if so, you're like 3/4 of the way through. Oh, I hope you can sleep. I'm having rice and chicken, so I already forgot the type of rice, but it's rice with like chicken bouillon in it and then panko chicken. We are Alec. What level is your quest? Because it's hard for me to say, 70? Okay, yeah, you're probably like right at the end then. Let me see here. So, have you done, the Royal Menagerie? Man, I don't remember this fight at all. No? Okay. Oh, you're at 69. Oh, okay, okay. So... Okay, you could be a bit away. But you're at least, you're like almost done. Although you do have the post, Stormblood. So that adds in, let's see. Let me look at this here. Because this is no spoilers for me, I've already done all this. How much does that add in? So you're roughly here. It adds a good amount. But dude, once you get to Shadowbringers, good luck putting the game down, honestly. But you're just about at post Stormblood. Okay. Now I have all the right stuff. It's as vague as you like? Okay, good. Yeah, so I'd say... do you want a rough estimate of how many quests you have left? No, you don't. You don't. You just want the vagueness I gave you. Okay. Cool, cool. I will not tell you then. Because I don't like to find out either, so... I feel you. I think I get you. Alright. I just got an email. Christmas Eve. Oh, I don't care. Okay. And then to finish it off, we add this. That makes her numbers a lot better. I don't remember that much, Nano, to be honest. I don't remember to that level of detail. Okay. Phone. I put in my phone the ingredients I need. Mmm. What was I gonna start with? I already forgot. Oh. Oh, someone's hungry over here? Oh, they're fine. It was a spider. Honestly, I kind of like Stormblood better than Heaven's Word. I know I'm horrible, but I did. Oh, that's great, Tabby. Okay, so that gives you, like a lot of stuff. So, what has a magic mountain synergy is the next question. This one's okay, the Biclopus, but that's a water type. Can't use that. That's water as well. I can do the, no, I can't do these because they're mixed. Can't do those because they're mixed. Same with those. Ah, there's like nothing. Is there anything that I can use to like work towards what I need? Let's see. So, my only options are like the land-based and the animal ones. So I could get one that adds plant. Yeah, land plant is pretty good for synergies from what I can tell. Fair. I like Stormblood just because it was like a bunch of sorry, my brain's not working apparently. Oh, I liked it because it was like a bunch of Japanese culture. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So, I want to add a plant in. I think apple's probably the best. Point value wise. Oh, dude. The Zeme Steps was such a fun storyline. I really liked it. Okay. So, land plant, we get 5 vigor. Land plant times 1.5 vigor. The plus 18's good. We could do cow meat. Yeah, we're gonna do cow meat. I didn't really care for ARR, to be honest. I didn't like how long you spent at the Pixie storyline. Nuh-uh. You think Shadowbringers is equal to Heavensward? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I'd stay Shadowbringers is top, then Endwalker, then Stormblood, then Heavensward, then ARR. Oh, right, I still have one more, but it's like, it was a... Wait, wasn't the one I was just doing 2 round? It is. Yikes. I could just straight up try doing wood. Weird, we all have such different opinions. I know I have a pretty unpopular opinion though, to be honest, so I'm not too surprised. True, you do meet Amric in Heavensward, and he's very hot. Yeah, I was never huge on that character. How is she? What last happened to her at the point you're at? GG, yep, we did it easy. Easy peasy. Okay. There we go. There we go. And back to the game. Yeah, Eminence the other day. Ooh, that's a fun fight. Yeah, I really like that one. Okay, so I don't know how good of an idea my idea is, but we'll find out. Oh, I just thought it was like the first trial where things really felt like it picked up in difficulty, which I really liked. I don't really pay attention to that, believe it or not. Being a very straight female. Nuh-uh, the Heavensward boy is so much better than Shadowbringer's boy. Come on. Come on. I don't know. I'm pretty straight though. What's really weird is when I was in high school, it was in to be gay in some way. And so I like would try and convince myself that I was like in some way gay when it just wasn't the truth. And I very quickly learned that I'm just straight and that's just it. Like, trying to pretend to be something you're not doesn't go well. But, like, all my friends were like experimenting and stuff. I was like, ooh, experimenting. And then I like actually thought about it more. And I was like, I'm good. There's no good sea magics is the problem I got here. So it kind of makes that not a great starter. Yeah, I know you told me, Tabby. It sounds like that really sucked. Oh, really? It was the opposite for me. The more I was like, yeah, I could be queer. The less I was like, the more I was just like, oh, I'm not queer. I just kind of realized, I was like, yeah, nope. I don't think I need a Mandragora. Each show wins in any circumstance. I disagree. I think Amerk's better. I could see that, Nano. I mean, Nano. Hey, there's certain evolutionary things that, like, for the human race to continue, makes sense for us to, you know, primally feel. That's all I'm saying. Well, some people deviate from that instinctual stuff, or like it's different for them. That's cool. Suwey, give me a hug. Suwey, love you.
Hello, my love. I might have turned that shirt into a crop top.
What?
Yeah. Did I stutter?
So what, you don't want me to wear it now?
No, I'm saying it's a crop top for me.
Oh.
It'd still be probably like right down to here for you. The gentle cries of the sea.
We've been having a conversation and a half.
Oh Lord, what do I walk into? I see you've been talking about dick.
Look, no.
Reading rituals. Heaven's Ward over Shadowbringers, or Shadowbringers over Heaven's Ward.
I mentioned being a straight girl, and then that conversation just happened. I was talking about in high school.
What were you guys talking about? How Grahatia is better than Aymeric?
You can't say names. Nano is only a Stormblood. No spoilers for Nano, Suwey.
I didn't say any spoilers.
He did.
No, I didn't. I just said character names.
No, you can't say Shadowbringer boy character name.
I didn't.
He did?
Grahatia is from the Crystal Tower.
Oh.
Hello? That's ARR shit.
Oh, okay, Nano.
It's also ARR shit.
Dude, all I gotta say is I loved when we had the Warrior of Light ex Aymeric date.
If we don't have our Grahatia date in Ishgard, I'm going to eat. I'm gonna be rioting.
I liked the Amaric
Come on,
date.
Tabby. Agree with me.
Alec. The guy just existed, but have you heard his voice? I don't care if you put it to the work in or anything. He's hot. I love you,
Already put me
Suwey.
to work.
Please give me water. I love you.
Ian's hot, but he's also a dumbass.
Yeah, Ian was cool.
Ian's a himbo. Just like Sid's a himbo.
I mean, but I'm not into girls. Traga.
What are we talking about?
They're talking about Y'shtola, and I'm like, I'm not into girls.
Mommy.
I'm sorry, I'm not into girls. I'm only into boys. Okay, I wanted the hallway upgrade.
Sid is absolutely a himbo. He's only smart when it comes to technology. 100% a himbo.
I'm not huge on the long hair that Ian has. If he just didn't have, like, super long hair, I probably would have found him really hot, not gonna lie.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Ian was blonde.
You thought his long hair was kind of hot? Fair.
You like long hair?
I'm not too into long hair, personally.
Should I just extra tighten this?
Please don't.
You just can't open it.
Please don't. Don't be mean to me.
Everyone's dislike of Lise is valid, because Lise sucks.
Also, the thing is, Nano, I tend to be into a runner's body type, not into, like, a super muscular looking guy, personally. That's my own aesthetic taste. So, a super, like, muscular man, while I can appreciate he's attractive, I don't find him as
Suwey does
hot.
not look just like Y'shtola. Nani? Oh, or do you mean in-game? Because in-game, yeah. Very close.
Oh yeah, my character does look kind of like Y'shtola, I guess, but cutesy. Oh, Serena's so pretty. Oh yeah, I just made my character as cute as I could. Because why not, you know? If I was into girls, I probably would have been into Serena. Instead, it was just like a, I want to be your friend sort of thing for me. Okay.
Not wrong, Tabby. And she likes it. It was one of her best decisions she feels like she made.
What decision? Okay, but Nano, come on, Amaric.
What Tabby said.
Left the aura behind like it was nothing. Oh, aura.
Don't lie to me and tell me you don't think it was one of your best decisions you made in that game.
Oh yeah, I love being a
Just
cat
like
girl.
ditching Bard.
Being a cat girl is so fun. Jiraga.
Yeah, Amaric voice drops everyone's pants.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are.
Oh yeah. I mean, if someone doesn't find Americ hot, that's a little bit spook, you know? Like, how can you not find that man hot? Let's be real here. I say as a very straight female. I don't know, maybe if you're a straight male or just not into men, so I guess a lesbian as well, you would not find him hot, but... So Biclopus would be good here. Strawberry jellyfish would be bomb. Legendary crab would be really good. I think we're gonna go with the legendary crab. So I just need to go catch one. That's way better. Oh. Ethereal Katsubushi. I mean, I guess I could do that. But I don't think it's really necessary. I think the crab would be just as good. I mean, I feel you there. I agree, Nano.
You have no reason to like Graha as much as you do. Hello? Like an expansion and a half? I feel?
Okay, you know, I feel like Hien would be way more intimidating than Americ, though. Personally. Plus, I like how Americ's a bit of a pretty boy, you know?
No spoilers.
Okay, but she knows that Graha's in Shadowsbringer.
Yeah,
She already knows that.
Why or where? Or
yeah.
how.
So as long as they just don't say how or why or where, it doesn't matter.
Wrong. No spoiler.
Yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out.
I'm envious of you, Nano. Getting to experience Shadowbringers and Endwalker for the first time.
We just did, though, pretty recently.
What, you wouldn't want to do it again?
Oh, I would love to do it again.
Exactly. Envious.
I had so much fun with Shadowbringers. You'll find out how it all connects. Alec. Oh yeah, because they're doing like yeah. I know what you're talking about. I'm just excited to see how they do the patches, like the additional story with the patches. I haven't played any of the healers except for Scholar with Endwalker. I've been trying to get one of every class level to 90, so I can be really diverse when playing with groups of friends. I don't know. I feel like I'd be really awkward around Hien, but not as awkward with Americ personally. You know? I feel much more comfortable around, like, softer personalities, though, than I do around, like, more muscly type men.
Astro sex, we're holding it back.
What?
Astro sex, like nocturnal and diurnal sex.
Oh.
Yeah, we're holding Astro back.
I didn't catch any of the fish I wanted. Feels bad. Yeah, I'll probably try the new healers soon. But it's just like I'm working currently on my brain doesn't want to work. I'm currently working on leveling Gunbreaker up to 90. So that way I have a tank if I ever need to tank. Okay. I should probably get the cows more food. And is also like a very passionate about Doma, and if you don't share it or are not as interested, you may not get much out of them. True.
We all know best girl is Hilda.
Suboy likes Hilda.
Sadu's great, but she's also like unknowingly gay, and it's hilarious. Because all the girls were giving me these like link pearl things.
You would take care of Y'shtola? I'm not super into Y'shtola, personally. Hilda? Hidla. It's a side character from Heaven's Word. Hilda. It's just, she's a completely random side character in Heaven's Word. Well, not completely random, but like, seemingly random, I guess. So like, she's a half human, half Elysian. That's an Ish card, and she like focuses in the broom. I thought Hilda was half human. What? Yeah, I can agree with that, Nano. I definitely agree with that. Someone misinformed you? Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is the first, you're the first source to say this, so I was a little confused. I wonder what a half Lalafell would look like. Oh yeah, I completely agree, Nano. I agree. Her outfit just didn't really make sense with her character. Hold on, I have to pay attention to actually catching the fish, or I'm never gonna catch it. Suboy, before you sit down, could you maybe turn the heater up?
Can we move it closer?
Yeah? Half Lalafells don't exist? Maybe. I mean, you don't really see half cat girls anyway.
You'd see a lot more if people could actually make half cat girls. If people could do half races, you'd see a whole lot more half cat girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd probably see a lot of bunny girl, half cat girl.
But it's like, them having Hilda exist at all proves that half-seas can happen.
There's multiple people that are half-seas.
Wait, really?
Yeah, not Moonbrita, the leader of Limsa.
Is she?
Yeah.
I thought she was...
She's half Rogadan. Half, one other, I think.
I thought she was full Rogadan.
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
Maxie's favorite girl.
Oh, are they? Interesting. I don't know, it'd probably be cute though, Tabby. This is genetics, not Final Fantasy 14 lore? Oh, really? Hmm. You guys didn't hear my burp? No.
Merlewib, that's her name.
Oh, Merlewib.
Yeah, Merlewib's a half.
I'm in the clear. Ay. Alright, I need to focus on fishing. Come on. I just hate how long it takes, honestly. Is she? I got Triclopus for the first time. So I could try the, like, crazy amount of Vigor Dish. Instead of the Spider Flash thing I had going. Yeah, we'll try that for funsies.
Tabby, they're called Lalafell.
Oh, is that just like a statistical thing?
No, I'm saying Lalafells are half children, half adult.
What? So I was told mixing these guys is stupid good. And then maybe if I could get a Vigor sauce as well, it'll just be stupid. Yeah, teaspool tuna. Okay, so we're good to go and ready to do the challenges now. See? Got just enough food. And yes, the wood is a food. I'm gonna attempt something and see if it works. Ooh, let's look at our new kitchen. Look at that.
Well, Maxie, I thought you were the one that told me that.
Yeah, I could have sworn she was full row. I'm distracting you from MSQ? Good. Alright. I believe this was the one that actually picks the dishes for you. Ask me to make sure the bull tuna is actually bull tuna here. Because there's another one that looks a lot like bull tuna but isn't bull tuna. It's hard to tell. Hold on, let me look at the wiki really fast and see the image for that fish. Because I don't want to mess it up and then have to get all these ingredients again. No. It looks different enough. Okay. Let's see, so we start with the bull tuna. And we go to this. Wait. No, the ground beef isn't gonna do anything either way. Mixed animal. Back is Mountain Star. So bull tuna's last. And ground beef is first. There we go. Then unicorn's light. And then finish it up with bull tuna. There we go. And serve. We got all the things you wanted. There we go. So he got all of them too. So how do we not have the same score then? We win. Boo doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. There we go. When I will tab out so we can do our battle. How's your food, Suwey? Good. Okay. Slightly chilly tonight. Do you think it's slightly chilly in here too? Really? You're warm? You did just get out of the shower though. I feel kind of guilty for not showering today. Ooh. You nodded your head! Are you saying I should feel guilty?
No, I don't care. Probably.
I'll use deodorant. If it bothers you, just tell me and I'll put some deodorant on. Okay. Look, I had a nasty headache when it was somewhat warm out, and I hate showering when it's like freezing out. So, yeah. Is Rabon literally just a Highlander? That's so weird. Hmm. He's such a massive guy, though. Alright. Start with Tricholophus. Okay. Then we do a breaded spider leg. Wow, that really is just broken. And then another spider leg. That's so broken. By the way, I was told of this combo by Khalees. I didn't come up with it. She's not gonna be anywhere near our level. It's gonna be funny. And it was relatively easy too. Alright. And the last person. Where's the last one? Oh, it's him. Alright. So this one I'm not sure if I'll win. But it was just a first guess as to how to strategize here. Alright. I'm gonna start with some nice spider flesh. Then it was apple and then cow meat, I think? Yeah. Okay. Oh no. That's scary. Jeez. Oh. Okay. I'll take that. I will take that. Oh, I'm still losing though. It's a hard one. Well, here goes nothing. I was just curious what this would do. If this would be good, but it's not. I'm gonna lose this one. I was just curious what would happen there. You know, I'm curious though. Is there anything I can do to improve my restaurant's food at the moment? So I need more spirit. Interesting.
If I could be an Ellison and be as cute as Hilda, I would be interested in the idea. So I need to do a spirit dish. So I'm gonna use the wiki here. What can I find to give like the highest spirit? This gives plus. Oh, that's not great. We got a plus 12 there at empty. I want to see if I can get a good plus on it with empty. Honestly, Irwinwood might be because you can get 30 spirit right off the bat with that. So it might actually be our best option to start with. Unless I can get that. No, I can't.
No, everyone's played it here.
Yeah. Yeah, you're good. You're the one who's furthest behind, so. Ooh, the Sundander is really good. Plus 37. Okay. Let's see here. Knock down Fordola? I like Fordola. I like that character. Okay.
Medium with divine bait for Thunander. So it looks like that's just how you do it. So we need some Mandragora. I don't know, I like her character. Of course I need another one.
Merry Christmas.
Yep, we got fireworks going, so super.
Midnight.
Oh, is it midnight?
Yeah.
Ah,
Merry Christmas from the West Coast.
yeah. Guess it is now officially Christmas.
Woo.
Now I need to actually worry about getting Suwey his gift that I've totally pre-planned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like my birthday present. How many days did it take for that to come?
What?
Huh?
You know, it had really long shipping on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
The Steam game took a long time to ship.
it really did. You know, I thought Steam was instant, but your gift just took forever
Yeah.
to ship. I was in the middle of finals during his birthday. Okay. I'm gonna try to catch a Thunander. If I'm not lucky, I'll go for something easier. There was an easier option with rice pasta, but I thought I would try. Come on. But yeah, items with a really high base, if you then multiply it, can be stupid good. I got a royal eel instead. It's so cold. My fingers are cold. I don't handle cold very well. Oh, and it's chilly in here. You wonder what Xenos is... Oh gosh, hold on, I'm fishing. I'm fishing. He lost so many Imperial strongholds and locations? Yeah. Yeah. Isn't he like the prince or something, so it doesn't matter? Cause like if you're royal family... Oh, okay. Oops, I almost lost that fish.
If Xenos was there, they wouldn't have been lost.
Yeah, Xenos is strong. Have you fought Xenos at all, Nano?
I'm almost certain she has.
She has, you think?
There's the duties.
Yeah, but has she done one where you fight him yet?
She's already met Hien, she has.
Okay, so he kicked the Warrior of Light's butt at the beginning.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember that fight very well, to be honest. Because it was a
Pretty sure
duty.
that's the one that... Which one was that one, Nano? Yeah. The Ralger's Reach one, he just walks in and bops all the Scions at once.
Oh.
Remember, he almost kills Y'shtola?
Oh, yeah.
times 2. So what's the highest times on this I can get? There's a times 3.6 here with a Pongin Ghost. We have to have a Hypnofish in there, and it's level 57, so I can't do that. Times 3 land magic with a golden jellyfish. 3 times 2 with the Thunander. So I think the golden jellyfish one is best. So what did I need for that?
Accurate.
So for the golden jellyfish, live so I can kill you because being in combat with you is one of the precious seconds of my dead life. I feel more than eternal misery. Yeah. Okay, so that's land magic. We already have a magic with the Thunander, I believe. I'll double check that. No, we don't. So we're gonna need a land magic item to push through here. So any of these items will work. We have sea animal already, but those all give vigor. Trying to think of how to fix this. So I could just do like an evil mandragora, nice and easy. Or I could pick whatever just has the highest spirit, which is gonna be spider flesh. So we'll go to spider flesh. And then this, and then I need to see if I can spirit anything here. So rice sauce, so that's 1 milk, 2 rice, 2 eggs. Don't mind me. Thank you. I'll start with the cream sauce. Look at some light? What does looking at light do? Alright. So I already have 72. And then we're gonna add this just to get some more. Oh wow, that gives a lot of vigor too. There you go. Giant tuna steak and web salad. Okay, so then we can go add that to the restaurant. Oh, really? Interesting. Is that like a proven science-y thing? Okay. Over here. It may be interesting. Okay, so We need a higher spirit dish. So what can I get rid of? Is this the only Biclopus dish? Because one of them likes having Biclopus. It is. Is this the only ground beef? Is there somebody who likes ground beef? No. So I will go ahead and take the ground beef one out and replace it with that. There you go.
I think you're supposed to, Maxie. The Xenos was great.
Okay.
Is great.
Is great, yeah.
I enjoy the shonen level rivalry. Get stronger. I must fight you at your peak. Just pulls the shonen out of me.
There we go. We have max spirit right now. I want vigor. What's our current dish in here? Yeah, it's not vigor. Alright. Then we'll go home. We'll see what the new score is. Because that might make some people happy. Is that a shonen thing? What? Yeah, it kind of is.
Definitely is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a shonen trope.
Do I need to name them? Because I can name them. Or that is a trope. I have watched a lot of shonen. Sure. Goku and Vegeta.
Do you want to talk into the mic? I need
No.
BRB anyway.
That's fine.
You sure? Because I really need BRB.
No, you can BRB. I can talk still.
Yeah, but I want to move to the thingy, to the BRB video. If I would go BRB.
Why don't you just leave and I can talk to the stream?
Okay, but can you talk into the mic for them,
Nah, that's fine.
please?
Why?
So they can actually hear you?
Nano's literally talking to me.
Make it so they can hear you better. I'm gonna...
Talk into the mic, damn it. Fucking fine!
I have to use the bathroom. When you're done talking, switch it to BRB video, okay?
I won't be done talking. I can talk forever, let's both be honest.
Yeah, okay.
Who paid, what was it, 15 bucks?
It's 30 bucks.
30 bucks?
Or 35.
Who donated 30 bucks to Doctors Without Borders? Suwey's back. How are we supposed to argue with you if you can't hear me? No. No, we can argue. We can chat. Okay, so... Suwey is here. This is my stream now, chat. We're gonna... Wait, can I... Hold on. How do I play? How do? I want to pull up my item list. And I want to move a button over. Anyhow. Oh, there we go. Perfect. There we go, chat. We're good. Okay, so. If we want to go back to the shonen trope, we've got Goku and Vegeta, because Vegeta always tries to push Goku. He wants to beat him when he's stronger. He wants him to be the strongest so he can beat him when he's at his strongest. We've got Bakugo and Deku. Bakugo keeps getting mad at Deku because he's not strong enough and he wants him to be a challenge. and wants to beat him when he's the strongest possible. We've got Naruto and Sasuke. I'm just going to the big ones because that's how blatant it is. Sasuke and Naruto constantly. Who beats Goku? Nobody beats Goku. That's not true. Goku's died multiple times. But Vegeta wants to beat Goku and wants to be stronger than Goku. It's always how it is. But Naruto and Sasuke always push each other to get stronger because they need to be able to beat each other. And Sasuke wants to kill Naruto to prove a point. So he needs to beat him at his strongest. You've never watched like the 3 biggest shonen? Nani the fuck? Yeah, Goku gets beat up all the time. He does die a few times. Then what shonen have you watched? Because even in like Jujutsu Kaisen, it's that way. In a way. Maxie, god fucking damn it, we will watch My Hero together. If you want to, because I will make you watch it. It is fantastic. Because Jujutsu Kaisen, Gojo wants to push all of the kids to be stronger so they can win. Though I guess it's not necessarily the same. You haven't watched a lot of anime. Then why are you arguing with me on shonen anime? Hello? Nano, please. That's not how this works. It's a very common shonen trope. Oh, you wanted to know more about tropes. There's lots of different tropes. In shonen specifically, in this case, the I need you to be stronger so I can beat you at your best is sort of just a flex shonen trope where they just want to beat you at their best so they can just get stronger. Chobits? Okay, you're just naming anime you've watched now. Xenos wants to fight you because he just wants to feel alive. And that is Xenos. And the only time he wants you to be a challenge because that is the only time he ever feels alive. Otherwise, everything else is dull. Samurai Pizza Cats? What a name. How does Suwey sit like this? With the mic like literally blocking chat. The mic arm like blocks a bit of chat, and the reason you see it is because your eyes let you see past it. Zeno is depressed. But Xenos is the kid on the playground who has a crush on you, but can only bully you to get your attention. Sure. It's in the shower. It died. I will
Move me at all, but you pressed number 4 and got the axe out.
Yep.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna see what else I need to improve my restaurant. What did he moved my items around too in my inventory and bar? Oh, I see that.
Nano, you sold me out. Threw me under the bus.
There we go. Yeah, it's not a big deal.
She never would have noticed it. Never.
Eventually I would have. Nano picks me over you, ha!
Not wanting to troll your streamer. For shame.
Ha! I win! I'm a winner. Oh, I need more spider flesh. How do I make it? Penguin eggs and rice. So I'm gonna need... How much? I need 6 of each. Ignore the sniffles, guys. I'm fine. I just had a sneezy. Sneezy moment. Okay. Oh my gosh. I want the egg. There we go. I was only picking up milk, and it's like I'm already so full on milk. I mean, I can make a bunch of food for the penguins, so I guess I'll do that. I so rarely have to feed them. What a game is it? Are you talking about this game? This is Epic Chef. It is a game where it's an RPG, and it has a lot of crafting in it, and you make food, and you become the best chef. And you have a restaurant, and lots of other fun stuff. Okay. Sorry about the sniffles. Okay. I feel like I got sniffles just from going in the house. It's an RPG game, so role-playing game. And you become the best chef. Is the premise. So you do a bunch of cooking. There you go. I'm not so overstocked on milk now. And those guys have plenty of food. Okay, so then I just need rice. And now I need to make more. What is in here? Milk, apples, and a potato. Okay. It's really random. It always is. Okay. And plant rice. Right here. Here? There we go. And then over here, there's no rice. Of course there isn't. Okay. I mean, I could do a quick little get more XP. Honestly, probably just go sleep now. Like, I could level again, but I'll wait for my stuff to be a little bit higher. Yeah, it's fun. I like it. So I've almost finished or beat the game. So I'm right at the end of the game right now. I definitely didn't just like fall a little. Nope. I am not clumsy enough to fall while readjusting in my chair. Right, Suwey?
No, you're very graceful.
Very graceful. You heard it first from Suwey.
No sarcasm.
No sarcasm at all, he says. Okay. Let's go here. Start a party. Oh, too early. Oh, the cows need food again. They always need food. I need a tomato plant. now I'm just waiting for more rice to be done. We'll go into town. Why not? Because I only need 2 more prestige and then I'll be able to continue the game. So hopefully that can be pretty useful. Alright. Then we'll go down here. And so I'm gonna pass time till it opens. And then we are going to go over here. We're gonna work. There we go. And then we are gonna go home real fast and sleep. And hopefully rice will be done by then. I will see if there's already some rice done. And I will harvest it if it is, though. Oh, there's some. Okay. So right here. And over here. So... Also, I'll worry about leveling up in a second here. But I want to finish getting the spider done. You know? So for a spider spawner, I need 3 ghost potatoes. Right. So I'm gonna have to slowly gather those too. I'm gonna just harvest everything. I need a tomato plant. Shoot, I think that was carrot. Tomato and carrot. 2 tomatoes and a carrot. No, I'm missing a mandragora. So, a carrot, tomato, and mandragora. Carrot, tomato, mandragora. So, I'll put the tomato here. I'll put the carrot here. And the mandragora here. Then I'll put stuff away real fast. No, we can... It'll be more efficient if we, sleep first. Alright. That way we can harvest any more crops. Let it finish. Alright. No more finished, but I'm going to go ahead and put the crops away that I just harvested. Also check on the animals over there as well. So I'm good on potatoes. I'm pretty good on carrots. Oh, you need food. Hold on. I have a single meal in here. There we go. It looks like everyone's still alive. Though I'm not sure what the food status is for all of them. I need more spider food, some more unicorn food. And you're in the way for me checking your feeder, Gomera. There's 2 left. Well, I might be at the point where the Gomra goes. Because he has there's just so many of his drops here, and I have no use for them yet. I'll see. Yep, the Gomra needs to go. Just for now. They can get another one later. Drink water? I will, thank you. Alright. This is the way I found to get him out of places. No, you really had to get hungry right now? Dude. Really? Right this second is when you have to get hungry, buddy. Really? Oh, he's like half in, half out. Oh no, he's not. There we go. Alright. Oh! What's that noise? Wow, it drops a lot of meat though. Empty plus 30 plus 25? Jeez. That's good. That is some very good meat. Okay. I can't remember if it was tomatoes or carrots that I needed. I like meat too much to not eat it, honestly. Okay. Let's see. Tomatoes. Oh, the Indian place I went to the other day serves goat meat, which sounds really interesting to me. I might try it one of these days. Ariane can use a word like amplitude etheric sense and make it sound normal, common, wise thing to say. Dude, Ariane says I don't understand half his sentences. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I don't know if we're even supposed to understand what he says. But I can tell you that I do not understand it at all. So the reason I'm grabbing rice is so that I can make special dough. And then I need 2 pangoon and 2 unicorn delight. Okay. Suwey Suboy, apparently you have a technical education?
What does it even mean?
I don't know, but apparently you have it. You know, it's not like I'm the college student of this relationship. Like one of physics or science or math. You hear that, Suboy? You apparently have education in physics, science, or math. I didn't realize you were so smart.
Usually, my head math is better than yours.
True, true. Yeah, I am a full-time student studying management of information systems. No, you're totally cool. You're totally cool. I was just giving you a hard time. Let's not sauce it. But yeah, I'm a full-time student. Dude, I don't understand a thing he says. I'm a business major, not an English major, okay? I was never able to really understand like Shakespearean text and stuff, even though I was an AP English person. Like I was in the AP classes. Yeah. Which is just like the advanced ones that give college credit. Suboy Nano left high school in year 10.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, we're gonna eat this. Well, hey, I hope, like, your journey has been good for you. I don't know. Dude, Suboy has less education than me, but sometimes he's way smarter, so education is definitely not the end-all be-all. I'll say that for sure. Oh yeah, he is extremely life smart, especially when compared to me. Because I'm just so dumb in that sense. I'm good at book smart stuff, but the second you throw like a non-book smart question at me, I just kind of stare at you with blank eyes. Oh, me too. I was pretty sheltered growing up, wasn't I, Suboy?
Yeah.
Yeah? I was super sheltered as well. So I get you. Okay, what does it take to make unicorn food? Potatoes and Irwins. That's pretty easy. But yeah, I was pretty sheltered as well. I also grew up with a disabled sibling, so my yeah, things were a little bit different for me. And it's why I moved out early. I was initially planning to stay at home until I finished college, and then I moved out early. Hey, sleep well, Tabby! And Maxie's will sleep well. Hope you two have the bestest of dreams. Okay. Do I have space to put the milk away? I do. I need more potatoes soon. he was like, they juiced up Fordola on Ether, and being juiced up, she was like a person listening for quiet noises, and the device made blasted her etheric ears with loud noise, and she was overcome. Ah. Okay. I still don't get it at all, but okay.
She likes to listen to Yurian J talk about complicated stuff.
Oh. I need pumpkin eggs and rice. There we go. And then I'll go over here and replant. I don't know, I'm low brain. I'm just over here playing a game that's like gardening and stuff. So ow. What? Oh, I need another one. My bad. Now I can get more spider meat. So the way it works is I can spawn a spider and then instantly feed it, and then I can get its meat. Alright. Now we got spider flesh. Conrad is like, we thought we had the Empire rooted and Xenos on the ropes. Yeah, we faced him. It was Sun turning the tables. We are the ones on the ropes. Yeah. Well, Xenos tends to be very difficult to deal with. Yeah. Yeah, you end up questioning Elise a lot, honestly. Or at least I did. Alright. And here. Also, Suwey, if I finish this game tonight, can we just do roulettes?
Sure.
I haven't finished it yet, but if I do, I need a rice plant. I need 2 rice plants. Oh no. I only have the stuff to make 1. I need a tomato plant. And a mandragora plant. Okay, now I need pastime. Yeah, you can. We're not doing them yet, but when we do, you can. Ooh, hype! and just peek over. Okay, there's some things that are done over here. So I'll go ahead and harvest those things. Need a potato and a carrot plant. 2 potato plants and a carrot plant. Ooh. I always like talking to Connie. I like Connie a lot. I feel like she doesn't get as much attention and respect as she deserves, though. What? Those are both rice. What? She talks too much? No, she doesn't. That's wrong. She does not talk too much. Okay, I got a Stream Raiders battle real quick. Alright, have a good one. Have a good BRB. I still have some rice to eat. There's like no chicken left. But there is rice. Did you have fun with your guest appearance on my stream, Suwey? Did you have fun with your guest appearance on my stream?
It was my stream.
No, it's my stream.
I said was my stream.
Ooh. I wonder what that's gonna be about. Alright. Let me go ahead and redeem these. Also check for no scrolls. There is none. Okay. So I just need to place barbarians still. Okay. There we go. Wasn't there rice done? Yeah, I just seen it. So with these two, I can make another rice plant. When those are done, I'll be able to make another rice plant. Then when those are done, I'll finally be able to make some spider food. It's very nice having this though. Because once a week it's a really easy way to pass time and get XP. Just gonna keep spamming it. There you go. See all that? That is some good XP. Now the rice is done, so we'll sleep. Alrighty. Oh, I almost have enough for the next upgrade to the house. Because I'm just going ahead and doing them since I don't really have too much of use for money. Rice is not done. I'm gonna go put some stuff away and check the levels. Right, so like for potatoes, for example, I could still use more. I have enough. Carrots are okay for now. Still need tomatoes and mandragoras. So that's the only thing I'll harvest for now. Wait, no, I need potatoes too. That was a tomato plant. Alright. And then we'll go past time for a little bit. I really don't care about the experience amount. I'm mostly just wanting rice. Alright. So that's a bunch of rice. I should be able to make some spider feed now. I just need pangoon eggs. I can only make one for now, but better than nothing. You know? And then we'll get back to what we were doing. There's so much maintenance involved in this game. Because of the animals, you have to make sure they have food all the time. But I don't think I actually need spider silk anymore, so I can probably just get rid of that spider when I'm done. Yeah, I'm full on spider silk. That can go away. The one piece of rice. Yeah, I'm okay on most things now. I need more rice. Because of course I do. I always need more rice in this game. You just can't get enough. Which is fine, it's not a big deal. Alright. So if by the time I do these two relaxation things or we don't have any, I'll go ahead and go into town. And like, for example, do vigor related activities. Alright. Just because it's how I'm unbalanced. So we'll do that and then we'll go work at the restaurant. There you go. And then we can go to the restaurant here. I'm so curious why they have like a little like picnic basket of sorts here. Oh, it's his helmet. He's on the city guard and he has his helmet off. That's what that is. There you go. In my experience, that's just the best way to pass time in this game. Alright. It's 2 a.m., so we're going to sleep. I'll check if any rice is done first, though, which it is. So I'll just grab it. And then we'll go to bed. Do. He always looks so concerned when he wakes up. It's so funny. Like, I don't know why he's so concerned or what he's concerned about, but he is. Okay. So, I probably now can make what I've been waiting to make. There you go. So then we're gonna go make the food and then we'll go to the restaurant. And hopefully it will be enough to actually push us over to level 50. Well, not level 50, but 50 prestige. So I've learned with multipliers, you want to keep going till everything's done with bubbles before you do more. So we do all the bubbles from this. And then we use this. There we go. Oh, I don't mind it. We don't really have too much going on, so it's not like it's a big deal. Does that make sense? Plus, I really like streaming. When I was first streaming back in 2018, like, I legit streamed Christmas Day. The reason I did it, though, was because I was excited because I had just gotten a drawing tablet. It was just, like, a really cheap, like, $20 one, right? But one that I could use to, like, play Osu and stuff. And so I went and played Osu as a stream on Christmas Day, you know? Like, it really just depends how busy I am, right? If I'm not busy, I'm always happy to stream. The only thing that's ever going to stop me from streaming is being busy. Okay, I believe Surimi was something that I needed to keep, and so was Biquipus. But this is a much better dish. I don't think mud eel or cucumber squid were special. There's a cucumber squid here and a mud eel here, so it doesn't even matter either way. So I add that in and then pass through the day. And we should be at 50, hopefully. I can't even wait. It won't even let me wait until time. Fine. That's fine, whatever. Now it should. Hopefully. That sounds cute. Yeah, it was super fun. What's funny though is when I first started streaming, I kept it a secret from the Sue fam for a really long time. Because I don't know, I was scared that they were going to be upset at me for it. And then they weren't super supportive until I told them I had made money. And then they seemed judgmental when I bought a new computer instead of like spending that money on other stuff. And it was just like, I'm literally investing in my work by buying a computer and building one, you know? And they just didn't understand the concept of like having a business and investing in it. So, yeah. Oh yeah. They'd make fun of me for it a lot too. So so I was really lucky. I had a friend of mine from school who was really supportive of me, dude, same actually. Who was super supportive of me when I first started streaming. And so that's really what got me through the 1 viewer days, because I would just be so excited. Nuh-uh! Why didn't I improve in prestige? What the heck? But I would just be so excited whenever I would have someone new in. Too much vigor? Do I have no dishes without vigor? Let's see. Oh yeah, I really don't. Cause I could get there if I just make a dish with no vigor. Yeah, because there's so many people who stream to 0 people that if you just have like 5 viewers, you are a top streamer, technically speaking. So I was thinking maybe the unicorn beacon will work. Let me look at the wiki really fast. Unicorn beacon has 12 vigor. But if you do a plate empty, you can do it without vigor adding. So that might be a good solution. Let me gather rice because I'm always so low on it. Yeah, I'm lucky and I got up to like 30 average pretty early on. And I mean, I've stuck at that same amount for a long time, so I need... So it's Irwin and potato. So I need 6 of each. There you go. But the hardest part is just breaking out through that, right? Everyone kind of gets this point where they get stuck as well in this game. Not game, but in like streaming, you know? Everyone gets stuck in somewhere. And so I've gotten stuck at, you know, having 30 people. Which, I mean, 30 is a good number. I'm by no means complaining that I'm stuck here, you know? I'm grateful to be stuck here rather than stuck, you know, with 2 viewers. Honestly, if I'd been stuck at 2 viewers for too long, I probably would have just given up. Not gonna lie. I wouldn't have been patient enough to see it for too long. So I'm pretty lucky that I managed to pick up some momentum pretty early on. Hey, have a good one. Okay, so we're trying to do a low vigor dish. So we have Mountain Star. So what works with Mountain Star? Don't want to do that one. Strawberry jellyfish is a good option. Legendary crab is very good. Golden jellyfish isn't bad, and I think I already have one. So we might go golden jellyfish just because it's easier. Okay, so then that adds in water. So we have water, magic, and land. So I probably want to focus spirit here, because I'm already doing so much with spirit. Fire goldfish isn't a horrible option. Yeah, we'll just go for it. So let me double check none of these are super high. Oh, they're still pretty high. Can I get a sauce that will negate it? Because I think there is one. These all add so much vigor is kind of my problem I got going here. Look at that. And he hates vigor. That's gonna be 30 just on its own. Does Surimi have a lot of vigor to it? So I know that's something else that specifically was asked for. It doesn't on a base level. So I think we might be able to work with the Surimi. So let's see here. I'm gonna put everything back. So with Surimi, Surimi's annoying to get. I'm just gonna go buy 2 Muddiels. Because it's just not worth trying to fish them up, honestly. I hate doing it. No, they sell divine bait and stuff too now. Oh, and they sell some of the better fish too. See that? Like legendary crab. But I want 2 of these guys. There we go. So that way I can make some surimi. And that way I won't have to feel guilty. Cutest Ghost, Merry Christmas to you! How are you doing? I hope you're doing alright. I hope everything's going good over there. Okay, so we will make surimi. Then I want to fish. Really will work. It it doesn't really matter as long as it's low vigor. And then at that point, I have seafood, so I have like, actually what's the things I have? I have animal, mixed, and water. So what can I do with all of that? I need to make sure to stay away from vigor though. And that's gonna be the hard part here. Gomora meat's actually really good for that. And it has like no vigor to it. Oh, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, we could add the Gomora meat. What was our... Okay. So we're gonna have pretty high as it is for that. So, oh. We can't make that, never mind. Mixed animal, see animal. So I'm just looking through all of the synergies on a wiki right now just because it's like way easier than manually trying to figure out what I want to do. So if that's why you're like, oh, what's she doing? That's what I'm doing. 1.9%. There's a 1.9. This one's pretty good. The breaded spider leg. But does that have high vigor on its own? Oh, yeah. Okay. There's a times 1.9 right here. What is it? Surimi. I'm not gonna bother with more surimi. I think... Yeah, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the Gomora meat. Oh, Nezadam! Dude, it's been forever! How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you've been okay. Dude, it's so good to see you. Dude, I last saw you over a year ago. It's so good to see you again, dude. I'm glad you're feeling better. Wait, this is a mixed plant. I don't have plant. Why? Suwey. Suwey. So I'm trying to do a thing right now in this game. And I have to use the wiki because like I could do this without the wiki, but it would just be a pain, right? So I'm doing it with the wiki. But I'm trying to figure out what my best option is. And so it just takes some time and thinking, you know? What? It says it has a plus 35 mixed animal. So the wiki's wrong. Because it's mixed plant. Okay, well that's fine. And Cutest Ghost, thank you for gifting that sub to Nezadam as well. I really appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you as well. I hope it goes good for you. Okay. Let's see here. I can do a Unicorn Delight. It does add a good amount of vigor though, so maybe not a good idea. Because I'm trying to not add vigor. That's the main goal of what I'm doing right now. I don't think I have magic, but special dough might work if I do. I don't. Hi Infinity, Merry Christmas to you. How are you doing? Seeing that Surimi is showing up again as a good option. Whatever this is, pink dough. Does add a good amount of that though. Pink dough could be a really good one. So what I'm doing right now is I'm just going through the items in the game. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with pink dough. And then just look at it. Ooh. I don't remember that, Nano. So 13.62, that's still really high. I don't want to add the 13 to it. Everything just adds too much. Do I really not have any other options? Mixed animal, that's 1.8. Pink dough, that's way too high of a thing. Animal, that's the surimi, which is a pain to make. That's vigor. That's vigor, that's vigor. This is spirit, unicorn delight, but it adds 10. But I mean, it's not the end of the world to add 10. Huh. Maybe our only option. That's decent at least. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go with the unicorn delight. Because then we have a surimi dish. I'm not gonna bother with sauce. Yeah. There you go. There you go, and it's a pretty okay dish. It's not great, but it's okay. But it's not an absurd amount of, that. So now I can get rid of one of the surimi dishes. And hopefully even this out. And yes, I know I can level further, I just haven't bothered. 'Cause I don't think it's necessary. Okay. So where's the dish with surimi in it? It's this right here. So I'll put my new surimi dish in. And they should like that. Ideally, anyway. So now we just gotta pass time. That's one of the best ways to pass time because it passes so many hours. When you need XP, it's really good too, so well worth it overall. Alright. So, hopefully, we will be at level now. And if we're not, I guess I just have to do that culinary battle thing. It's just that one was so hard. I don't know how to do it. Hold on. I'm just gonna figure out if my prestige went up. Only by one. It's literally only by one. I just need one more. I think if I sign up for the Neorian League, it might actually do it, so I'm gonna do that as well. And Ike, how are you doing? Thank you so much for 3 months. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good one. I think I'm finishing up Epic Chef tonight. I think. It's real grindy at the end here, so I don't know if I'll finish it or not, but it's looking like I will. And then that means next stream I'll start something else. What day of the week is it?
Today?
It's Friday. So I'll be streaming tomorrow too. Sounds like you're right at the end then, huh? Okay, if I want to do the skin chest... Okay, I guess we'll do that. We'll go for the skin chest. I can place my barbarian. Alright, finish that quest off. There we go. I have a place 2 warriors quest as well. I didn't even see that one. My scrolls haven't been updated yet. I have a purchase 10 scrolls thing, and I want to finish it. There we go. Even though it won't be worth it. There you go. Ooh, they're in the Alamingo dungeon. Hype. Okay. That's a fun dungeon, you know. Oh, Khalees, no. Okay, I don't know how to make the lighthouse keeper happy. I'm gonna go sign up for the Nearian League, because I think just signing up gives you 1 star. Then I think I'm gonna try to do the last old port one. What's this? Oh, it's a way to get a bunch of vigor. Okay. That could have been better labeled. Where's the league at here? Oh, there he is. Okay. An Iron Challenger. I don't really care. I'm not planning to do it. Ah, so these guys all have fish with them. That's why it's fishy. I get it. Ah, and they're just holding it out. Holding a little fish. Great. Okay, so that might be enough on its own. Who was the old port? Because I know it was Gomera meat, but I don't remember anything beyond that. Meownika? Okay. So we'll go over to up over here.
So how many rounds is it? And what is the rules? 3 rounds. 1 gommer of meat and never use spirit. Okay. I don't want to do it though. I'm just gonna see if I skip through the day. Will doing that in Yarnian District 1 give me what I need? I think it will give me a boost. But I don't know for sure. Alright. So we'll go sleep. And then I'm gonna try to do that one battle again. And see what happens. Like if I don't get it, I'm gonna try doing the magic battle again. See if I can get anywhere this time around. I'm not sure that will actually get me anywhere. It did, let's go. Okay, so hopefully that's all the prestige we need to earn. If we need to go past 50, I'm probably gonna be a little salty. Because it is so much work to grind prestige, and I hate it. Hey, SP4, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Happy holidays to you too. Okay. I mean, I am salty if it makes me do more. Like, hey, News Valsoy, you're doing a great job with the restaurant. Reviews are going up despite the huge carrot planted in the ceiling. On my end, I got us all passes to go to Head-On Plaza. Meet me at my place between 9 p.m. and midnight when you're ready to go. Good, we'll meet you at your place across the street. Okay, so now I just need to pass a bunch of time. I could just try and level up real quick. So, gonna visit your family soon? Ooh, that sounds fun. I personally am doing good. I can't speak for everyone here, but I'm doing good. Okay, need 2 of these. Of course I don't have any. 2 of these. It's just eggs everywhere. Look, you guys don't need to see how messy that area is. It's fine. Just gathering all the materials I'll need. There you go. Ooh, I'm so excited for you to get through that dungeon. Okay. My reaction is something. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost there, but I feel like it's just so slow. Do you have any hints for me before I go? Before you go, I mean. I'm good at words. Any hints or tips? Okay. And we good. Alright. We got A level. It's fine. Okay. So, continue passing time, Suwey. What was it? After 9 p.m. I love just passing time. Alright. Oh no, the cow's hungry. I gotta fix it. I need a carrot plant. Just get a lot of meat. Pangoon is probably most cost effective, but might still have the cow feed glitch. What's the cow feed glitch? The boss battle is hard, but don't sweat the final battle? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Grab too many carrots, but it's okay. Do, 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 do. Okay. So I'll put the carrots I accidentally grabbed extra of back. Then go over here. How do I want to pass time? I could just go in front of the church thing. That does several hours. Oh, but it's closed. Okay. Oh, this is happening. Like I was just here. Did I even pass that much time? Okay. Well, we can go down here. Cow feed used to be a replacement for meat? Okay. I'll just do whatever it is legit. Okay. 10 p.m. Let's go. Here you are. You ready to go? Guess we are. Got the permits? Yep. Off we go then. Why is things floating here? Ooh! Hedon Plaza, home of the Transcendent. Whoa. Gotta admit, it's quite impressive. The Festumancers are mages who use their power to bring cuisine to the next level. They're the best of the best. They're so good they can't even control their stupid props. Let's go. What's the restaurant? Hi, we're here to discuss some business. Welcome to the Transcendent. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, well, we're here to talk with your bosses. If you have a reservation, please present your reservation crystal. We don't have a reservation. We're here about a serious accident caused by your magical props. If you don't have a reservation, you can ask for one by filling out a form. Waiting time can vary from 1 to 6 months depending on the number of people. I'm not waiting for 1 to 6 months. Zest? Really, what's with the gatekeepers in the city? Is everyone trying to give me a stroke? Zest, calm down. No, I will not calm down. Look, pal, one of your shenanigans almost destroyed our restaurant. We're not here to eat your abracadabra porridge. We're here to talk reparations. I don't care how important your restaurant is, we're not waiting 6 months. You're gonna take us to your bosses right now, or we're gonna get the city watch involved. I'd much rather not need to get authorities involved, but if you keep this right up, I won't hesitate. Welcome to the Transcendent. If you have a reservation, please present your reservation crystal. If you don't have a reservation, you can ask for one by filling out a form. Waiting time can vary from 1 to 6 months depending on the number of people. It's not a real person, Zest. It's a magical construct. Yes, I've realized now. Thank you for telling me. Really sounds like a person, though. Nothing like Zest's golem. Golems are Finnegan stuff. They actually sort of think and generate speech, which makes them all the more scary, especially if they break. This guy here just reacts and says stuff that has been brief spoken. They use a thing called economy or something like that. Yeah, no, that's fair.
How do you know about this?
My people had a bit of an issue with the golem long ago. It's pretty embarrassing, so we decided to learn about constructs and stuff, just in case.
Fascinating. How do we get in?
No, let's see, we need a reservation crystal. Maybe we could ask around and see if we can convince anyone to lend us one?
Okay.
Excuse me.
Yes, you seem a bit out of place here. You miss my voiceovers? Oh, you're so sweet.
Is that a reservation crystal you have there? It obviously is, but you lot wouldn't recognize it, would you now? I was wondering if you could lend it to us.
And why on Fulgur would we do that?
Nah, you're good, Nezidem. We really need to get in there and talk with the Feshamancers.
Oh, like they would talk to you. In any case, we've been looking forward to getting into that restaurant again. Indeed, there's a dish they do, a very particular flavor.
The main ingredients is a depth crab, and they accompany it with a vigorous sauce.
We also managed to achieve a perfect balance of spirit and sophistication.
I guess that if we could eat a dish like that anywhere else, we wouldn't need to get into the restaurant anymore. I see. My solution to this conundrum has become quite obvious.
Was that vigorous enough for you?
By the Wilter.
Good thinking, partner.
Very civil, Zest.
Hey, I kinda like that fire. I just tilted my head. Well, where are those idiot mancers? I don't see them. All I can see is those constructs of theirs.
Maybe if we make a scene, they'll show up.
You're already making a scene.
And who are you to erupt like that in the sanctum of food?
We're the crew of the restaurant in the Old Port District, and we're here to talk about your flying props. What, you want to buy one? I'm sorry, but they're not for sale. Besides, it wouldn't help you all that much to gain notoriety. Buy one? More like return it. One of your things went rogue and crashed on top of our restaurant. Were you trying to kill us? Kill you? We didn't even know you existed. Like heck you didn't. We've been involved in every major culinary scandal in recent history. The good men, our heads are busy in elevated spheres. We don't care all that much about what the ordinary people do, even if they are as scandalous as you claim to be. It's not very considerate to have your head in an elevated sphere while your ridiculous contraptions are flying around like crazy in the one everyone else occupies in full body. How do you know it belonged to us? It's a 10-meter long flying carrot propelled by magic. Could have been the Finnegan's doing.
Oh, maybe we've made a huge mistake then, or maybe you're a bit too bold.
Bold?
Do you remember what happened to the last infant mage who tried to use the Finnegan as a scapegoat?
Could he have been
Could have been a natural phenomenon. Enough with that. You are the only ones who have these things floating around. It's not very nice to the best cooks in the world to destroy the restaurant of a bunch of fellow chefs. Oh, my friend, but you are so very, very wrong. You lot are not our fellows. You are mundane, and we are transcendent. We'll never be even remotely close. Music! You can't create in your starry state. Your pretty soul, an empty bowl. But our connection grants complexion and perfection. We come here asking you to fix the mess you made, and you start singing a song about how much we suck compared to you? Who do you think you are? Oh yeah, you're mages. Right. We might have not thought this plan through. What's going on here? Anything interesting unfolding over there? No, Your Majesty. Sorry for the disturbance. You're not using magic to threaten a civilian, are you? Wouldn't want to have to get those people involved. No, Lord Commander, not at all. No need to involve anyone else in this, especially not those people. And what is this? You're implying that we attacked their restaurant with one of our props. That carrot went missing weeks ago. I'm sure they're the ones who stole it and couldn't even manage to control the thing. So you responded with a song. We did. Why? It just came out organically. Organically? With all the violins and choreography? Right? They're so rude. Yes. Nonsense. I bet you had been rehearsing. How long have you been waiting for an occasion to use it? Silence. We didn't need to rehearse. You know nothing about magic. Seems like you have a bit of a clash here. Maybe you should solve it the proper way. What do you mean? I mean that they should solve their disputes in the arena of battle. They are chefs after all. Wouldn't you agree, Your Majesty? What a splendid idea. I would love to be the judge of such a battle. No one dares to challenge the mighty Festrumancers to a duel for the epic chef title. Gotta make the chance now. Oh, we got the name of the game. Roll credits. Gotta make the chance now. There's someone who seems crazy enough to try. We need some emotion. It shall be done. Of course, Your Majesty. Fantastic, then. The four of you will engage in a duel in pairs. I'll let you handle the details, Mr. Malviscus. Yes, Your Majesty. I'm glad you've been insisting so much on coming here lately. Otherwise, we could have missed this. Now let's continue with this feast, gentlemen. Food like this shouldn't be left to waste. Just like that, we have the duel now? We didn't come here for that. Save it. You heard the king. This is happening, like it or not. But he can't just make us fight. He can do whatever he wants, I believe. We aren't exactly thrilled about this either. You amateurs do not deserve the honor of being crushed by us. Really? Because the whole reason we're here to begin with is that you've already tried to crush us once with that giant carrot of yours. Enough. We meet at the duel. Now get out of here. People don't pay to have their experiences soiled by a bunch of bumpkins. Okay, what just happened? It seemed we got into a duel, and the judge will be the king himself. 8 Mal, right? The king. Whoa. Yes, whoa indeed. And you need to fight against him as a couple? Yes, something we've never done before against the worst adversaries there can be. I thought we were here to make them pay for the ceiling reparations. We were, but things have changed for the worse. I guess that if we win this combat, you will be getting the money from them, then. I don't think you guys understand what just happened there. There's more at stake than just some money to repair a roof. And that guy from the critic union was there as well, again. Stop with the conspiracy, Valzoy. We have enough on our plates as it is. Sure, ignore the drunkard. What does he know? So, what's the plan? I don't know, and I really don't think we should discuss it in the middle of our adversary's business anyway. We should retreat and rethink what to do. Well, I'm not worried. Zest has managed to stand his ground against pretty scary people. This time will not be different, right, Zest? Zest? Oh, we're going. Oh no, no, no. I must leave now. I better run back home and grab my things. Okay.
We shall go grab our things. Good thing we had the bag packed, right? At least I have everything packed. I only need to take that book and leave. I left it in my room. Ding thing. Very well. Off I go now. Let's grab the rest of the baggage. Okay. I mean, I thought we were gonna get the title of Epic Chef, but that's cool too. This is it then. On the run again. Guess it was inevitable. I should have left when I learned about that dang clairvoyance thing, but I had to let my feelings cloud my judgment. I'm sorry, crew. I'm really sorry. I hope you'll be able to forgive me one day. Nah, don't sweat it. What the heck? You should be used to it by this point. What is this all about, Zest? I have no time to tell you the whole story. There's some people after me and they'll be here any minute. I need to disappear. There's no other way? Not that I know. Okay then, where are we going? You're not going anywhere. Like, I'm gonna let you do this alone. You've already gone through too much, Frischka. Mitrio will keep the restaurant and you keep the villa. You have a real home here, and friends. You don't need to throw all that away to become a wanderer again. My Zest, how nice of you to worry about me. All the more reason to come with you. But you finally found belonging. Sure did. Are you kidding me? Just what do you two think you're doing? Planning to leave just like that? I'm not letting you go. I need you here, dang it. Let me Shriel, you'll get the restaurant. This is your dream. This isn't my dream at all. I don't want to be running a restaurant that we built from the ground up together while you're hiding tempers and nowhere like a rat. Sorry, Square. Didn't mean to... It's alright. Have you all just been hiding there and eavesdropping? Oh no, it's just that Friska's pretty fast. Where's Valzoy? He lagged behind a bit. Man doesn't have the healthiest of lifestyles. It must be him now. Oh. It's not him. Closing the door won't do you any good. We know you're there. This little game is over. Hey! Who are you, bunch? Leave us alone. We have no quarrel with the rest of you. Just him. We're here to bring that man to justice. Justice for what? I'm Special Agent Estilla von Rurinth, Retriever of the Kingdom of Luceria. What's wrong, Suwey? Oh no, is right? That man is wanted for the murder of Queen Yergod IV. What? It was true? Of course it was true. Do you think I'd just joke about something like that after a heart-to-heart conversation like the one we had? Yes. See, he admitted it. Now, stop covering for that regicide. Regicide? What? Stop covering for that regicide. There's no covering the crime. It's very public already. We're not covering the crime. We're covering him. That's what I said. No, you didn't. What kind of an idiot are you? She means that you don't call a person who commits a regicide a regicider. You call him a regicide. That doesn't make sense. You don't call a runner a run. Well, it must be one of those things, like cook. He cooks, then he's a cook. He regicides, then he's a regicide. Regicides? Not quite sure about that one now that you mention it. Shut it. Have your ear the way then. I'm here for the regicide. What? What's the meaning of this? Lucerian soldiers in full uniform openly conspiring against our king? That's great. And who are you? I'm an agent of the law in this countryside. Watch your mouth if I were you. Your outfit means nothing in this land. I'm a special agent here sent by express order of the new king. Your king sent you here to kill ours? We're not here to kill a king. The one who walks around asking for regicide. I don't mean the action, I mean the person, him. The regicide is him, and I'm here to arrest him. Ah. Wouldn't that make him the regidist? Is this true? Did you murder a monarch? Not quite. I see. Besides, you admitted it not a minute ago. I admitted I was being hunted for regicide, not that I killed anyone. Save that for the tribunal.
Enough. Look, miss, I can't simply sit here and allow a foreign agent to abduct a citizen of Concordia without evidence and a royal order. We just arrived today. We don't have all the forms filled. Then you'll have to go through the adequate procedures. You might have overstepped a bit here. Ha, procedures. So this is what this is about. I forgot we're in Concordia. Fine then. How much do you... Are you trying to bribe an officer of the law, ma'am? Because that won't end very well for you. That's so serious. Is this really Concordia? Shut it. Very well. What do you want us to do? I start by talking to Captain Munificus. He handles the initial stages of this kind of paperwork. Initial stages? Oh yes, we're talking international issues here. I'd get comfortable if I were you. But he must be sleepy now. You'll have to wait until tomorrow noon. Noon? Yeah, he likes to take his time for breakfast. Just you wait. You're not getting out of this one just like that, regicide. Alleged regicide. Tough luck to end up stumbling upon the only non-corrupt watchman in Concordia. Good call, Valzoy. So, are you gonna tell us what this is about? Guess it makes no sense to keep it a secret anymore. And we're gonna do the battle. Spec's great, honestly. I agree, he's great. At first, you're just like, this guy's crazy. Like, what the heck is happening? And then it's like, he saves the day secretly. That's so great. Not secretly, but like, he ends up saving the day. It's pretty cool. You're so warm, Suwey. What do you mean this is a common occurrence?
Every time you put your hand out, you're always just like, wow, you're so warm.
I put my hand out and you're just like, how are you this cold?
You're always just freezing.
Yeah. I told you I run cold.
It's warm in here.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
I'm so cold.
The heater's going.
I know the heater is going, but that doesn't mean I'm not cold.
I don't know. Do you want to like try closing the back?
Yeah.
See if that keeps the heat in a little better?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love you, Sue boy. Mwah. Abu Casado. This is taking so long for us to walk over to these presents. Nano, I think it started with an L.
I don't know if I have them on the princess.
They're in a different world.
That doesn't mean... Oh, yeah, I see it.
What is it?
Lysandro Sakja.
Yeah, I thought it was Cassandra.
Behemoth.
Behemoth.
Are they playing with anybody or just by themselves?
By themselves.
Join our free company.
But they're on Behemoth. They'd have to world switch to be in our free company.
Change worlds.
But that costs money.
So?
So I'm not going to tell them to do something that costs money. I'll tell you everything tomorrow at the restaurant. We've had enough emotions for one day. Hey, Nanosphere, if you want to join our free company, you can. This isn't a ruse to sneak away in the middle of the night, is it? No? Guess I've come to understand that I'm safer here than anywhere else. Good. Let's try to get some rest now. And good job to you too, by the way. What with? The little regicide thing. Good distraction. But I wasn't trying to... Oh my god. I'm turning into him! I'm wearing something completely different now? How did I end up wearing this? I don't even own these pants. Ooh, I have like a... This is a great outfit. We'll keep it.
Yeah. Like, the entire time he keeps all his clothes on, and then he's like, boxers. Like, what? Alright. Off to the restaurant. Hello, everybody. Glad to see you didn't actually flee. Let's get to the matter at hand. Did you kill the Queen of Luceria, Zest? Yeah. I know. What is that supposed to mean? And what is that thing you brought with you? Okay, let me explain. All I wanted was an easy life. Just to get by without doing all that much, follow the safe path. My family was not rich, but we managed to get me into paleontology studies at the Lucerian Multiversity, said to be the most prestigious learning institution for the non-magical arts. Who's that? They do. I see. Why paleontology, though? It's not exactly a very useful science in the real world. Not in most places, but if you manage to earn enough honors, you'd end up working for the court. The kings of Luceria are proud of having well-educated people in their palace. Gives them prestige, I suppose. Bit of a gamble. Must be pretty much the only lucrative way to make use of that field. You managed to get the job? Yeah, for almost a couple of years. Life was comfortable, perhaps a bit too comfortable. So I was choosing to organize that dang festival. The Festival of Doom. You called it that? The name was fitting. It was a festival displaying the monstrous beasts that invaded us during the last new apocalypse. You know, all the stuff that came through the portals during the Desperate Stand and never really left. While Luceria wasn't very affected by the whole ordeal, we still got a fine selection of horrible things introduced into our ecosystem. We thought a display would be fun and marginally educational, the kind of thing that reporters enjoy. Much to my grief, I was given the task to oversee the expenses. The expenses? But you're horrible at that. I am, but that does not matter. You see, in Luceria we have this book. Book? The Red Book, a national treasure, said to be linked to demonic magic from the era of myth. Pretty much makes the country unassailable. How? You know how most monarchs and powerful people in the world might possess some ill-gotten riches? Everyone sort of knows that. They also know how Luceria has a reputation for being flexible when it comes to making these ill-gotten riches become clean. Everyone has heard the talk, yes. Well, everything is in that book, the Red Book of Insured Civility. It magically and automatically records every single transaction in Luceria, be it clean or otherwise. If you try to flip through it, you'll see it has more pages than it looks like, and most of them keep writing themselves. Kinda tricky to navigate. The book also took care of all the expenses in the kingdom. I was just supposed to make sure all the listed beasts for the festival had been purchased. Just had to take a glimpse at it for a couple minutes. It wasn't really necessary or reasonable for a lowly clerk to even hold the thing. A lot of people frown at the idea, but the queen liked to use the national treasures at her leisure, to flaunt them. She was also using the excuse to take a private tour so I could tell her a few bits of info about the critters before the festival was open. You know, so she could casually drop them in conversation later and look wise. Very flaunty, our queen. We were at the heart of the palace, all entrances well guarded. The creatures were in deep, inescapable pits, and I was just an inoffensive clerk. Everything was perfectly safe, right? Right. Thank you. Well, while I was busy checking the book, I did not pay attention to the floor. There had been animals all over the place. One of them had left a little present on the ground. I stepped on it and slipped. The queen had her back turned to me when I collided with her, propelling her headfirst into the animal pit she was peeking into. Rabid vampire mongooses. It wasn't a pretty sight, but on the bright side, she didn't have time to scream much. Not enough for the guards to come in, at least. Ah, the bright side for you, do you mean? I panicked, with good reason. There were no witnesses, no way I was getting out of this situation with the head on my shoulders, so I escaped through a very disgusting waste of conduct, and after years on the run, here I am. And you took the book with you. The book here. Yeah. The book with all the dirty secrets of all the kings in the continent. Yeah. The book that will make every single powerful person in the civilized world want to kill you if they even suspect you've taken a glance at it. Yeah. Why are you carrying this abomination around? 'Cause I can't do otherwise. The thing is indestructible, and if I throw it in the sea or bury it somewhere, its magic will bring it back to the current custodian. Why would that be a problem? Well, because I am the current custodian. The monarch can bind the book to a second person in case of dire need. They do that by writing the name on the first page. And Queen Yurga, being the dolt she was, bound the book to me, because she could, and now she's dead, and the book is not bound to the current king, so they can't summon it back. Wait, so your real name is in there then? Well, yes, there might be more important things to worry about, like my impending doom and all that. Maybe, but taking a peek isn't gonna make things worse. Zest strong. I see. So that's your real name? It is. Your real name has actually been Zest this whole time. No, not Zest. Zest. It's exactly the same. What are you saying? It sounds completely different. Okay, we are in a grave situation. First of all, you should keep this book hidden or we will all lose our heads. That's true. The only reason I'm not hunted by every nation in the world is that Luceria desperately needs to keep this a secret. However, Concordia of all places is where the danger is lower. Concordia? Are you serious? This might be the most corrupt kingdom in the world. Precisely. The local aristocrats are so rotten they don't even need to hide their ill-gotten gains. Yeah, there's some pretty good jokes in this game. There's no way to use the book against them because their own subjects already know and accept their corruption. They'll even defend it at times. That's depressingly true. If they ever have some interest in the book, it might be to use it as a blackmail for others. They might not feel the need to silence anyone who reads the thing. Ha! You're a genius, man. A genius. Any other country, that woman would have had you extradited by snapping her fingers. But now they're trapped in the Concordia bureaucracy machine. And they can't even bring up the book because our noble king might just decide to keep it for himself. However, they still got me pinned and eventually they'll sort out the bureaucratic nightmare. And even if they cannot, well, they're going to resort to other methods. Assassins, for example, or just a couple of thugs waiting for me in a dark corner late at night. Things are not looking good. My friend, you leave that to me. To you? Yeah, I'll just need some time and maybe a small peek at this book of yours. How will that help? Trust me, Zest. In the meantime, you should focus on winning that fight. Fine. So I can take the book with me? Sure, but stay in town. It'll come flying in my face like a cannonball, breaking everything in the way if you take it too far away from me. I found out the hard way. I don't need to go that far. Just ask a few things to a friend. No worry, you'll have it back soon. Very well. This whole story has been pretty crazy, Zest, but Valsway is right. The best we can do is focus on defeating the Festimancers. I must say that repairing the roof does not sound all that important anymore. You don't get it, do you? Get what? The Festimancers are the current epic chefs of the Concordian cooking scene, and the king himself, the maximum authority, is the judge. This is not a battle about one stupid carrot anymore. This is a dispute for the title that owns the absolute supremacy in the culinary arts. Sounds very nice, but becoming more famous won't save me. It's not just about fame. This is Concordia. That title would make us pretty much champions of the realm. We'd be under the direct protection of the king himself. Untouchable. Oh. If we win, you're saved. No one will lay a finger on you, as long as you remain in Concordia, of course. Perhaps, but now they know where I am. I'd still be sitting duck for not-so-legal methods. Again, leave that to me. You just focus on winning that fight. The Epic Chef title seems like the best plan at the moment. Yes, won't be easy though. The plan requires defeating the best chefs in the world. And their mages? Yes, and they're probably gonna add some very impressive magical effects to the dish. Maybe we should do the same then. We're not gonna learn magic in a few days, Zest. Much less become proficient like them. No, but what about cooking something that is already magical? Like what? Dragon. Okay, no. Just no. And where would we get a dragon anyway? According to Gorius, there's a dragon nesting deep in the ruins of my property.
and your plan is to awaken it so it can kill us all. Guess that this would put an end to all our problems. Well, we might need a bit of help, that's for sure. I'll ask him what we can do. Sure, ask the crazy ghost of a deranged guy. And why not get the Infinigon involved while we're at it? Wouldn't be surprised if it was the next step, but let's start by asking Agorius about the ruin. This is insane, Zest. Everything has been the same since I moved in here. Maybe might as well keep going with the flow. It is said that the first epic chef conquered the heart of a goddess by cooking her a dragon. They say it made her cry tears of joy, which became the stars in the heavens. Nonsense, of course. The era of myth is called that for a reason. But dragons have always been depicted as the summit of the culinary experience in the ancient stories. So maybe there's some truth in there? Maybe dragons are delicious. I guess we'll find out, won't we? So we're gonna go dragon hunting? Find into our allies first. We can't do this alone. Let's start by asking Agorius. I know it sounds like a bit too much, but at least we know where we're facing the ultimate challenge. If we hunt down a dragon, everything else will seem like a joke in comparison. We can't possibly face any monster more vile and destructive than that. Oh boy. What's going over at the Criticuden? Citrix. Your sign's wrong. First point of the day. Esferato, when is the guy gonna come back? He says he's been a bit busy this week. He spent hours torturing her ears with that hammer, and he didn't even finish the job. How can that idiot have any clients at all, let alone be busy? Well, manual labor is hard to find these days. Everyone got so focused on getting white shackle jobs that... You know what? Screw the guy. We'll finish the job ourselves. No offense, but it doesn't look like any of you have ever held a tool in your lives. Very subtle. That's great. Fourth wall break. I have, though. Construction tools, not cutlasses. Well, I used to work in construction, so I was expecting that maybe. Used to, as in not anymore. Be thankful that I handle the talking with the workers, so you don't have to get socially anxious. Let's forget about the reform thing. We have something big going on. Zest again, I assume? Remember the days when we could hold a meeting without talking about that bugger? What he's done this time, Mal. Ignited the masses, challenged tempers himself. I'd be surprised. There's talks about the Lucerians demanding his extradition for, well, something pretty serious. I don't know if I should believe it. Has to be expected from such a dangerous man. Zest and Mitriel are going to face the Festumancers in battle for Epic Chef title. Winner takes all. The Festumancers. Been years since they took the title, and no one dared challenge them since. Takes a special kind of naive recklessness to challenge a couple of mages. Was another Zest outburst again? Didn't quite go like that. The king was the one who suggested it. The king suggested it? He's not very prone to taking initiatives like that. Or initiatives in general. Well, I might have pushed him slightly towards the idea before he decided that it was about time for the Festumancers to defend the Epic Chef title. So they didn't even want a duel? It's not very important. It's a bit important. You overreached. Here you go with complaints again. This will be the clash of the decade at Ingra, and they'll be the center of attention for the whole kingdom. They should be grateful. She has a point, though. We're not supposed to go around starting beef between the chefs, Mal. They start beef themselves every other day. What's the difference if we help out a bit? Well, it's not our careers on the line, for one. Their careers get boosted by those quarrels. No beef, no notoriety. You should know that by now. It's part of the glamour. It's a bit beyond the beef. Zest has been challenging too many major figures in the cooking scene. It's causing a lot of damage. And then there's all the demolishing articles you've been writing after each and every clash. In case you haven't realized, it's my job, and you can't tell me that Nzashi didn't deserve it. Maybe she did, but it was your job as well to stir up the trouble between Zest and Mitriel and the Festumancers. It was only a matter of time before Zest would pick a fight with them. They're already at each other's throats anyway. As for Mitriel, the woman has enough ambition to make a Zunian Grand Vizier cheer and clap in a professional admiration. Not to mention that the Festumancers have been sitting up there unchallenged for years. You can't tell me that this is a big deal. I'm just surprised that this happened so shortly after the festive measures spoke against your ideas regarding the newer, healthier cuisine. You're delusional, Ingra. You disappoint me. But right now we have to fight for the epic chef title, Clemens, so everything else will need to wait. Oh boy. Okay. We gotta go talk to Gorius. Let's see what he has to say. Alright. And inside we go. Up here. Hey, friend. Hey, Gorius, got a minute? No, I'm busy calculating my tax returns. It's time to salt the ruin and clean up the last part of the curse. Why now? Isn't he a haunted dragon? You said there's one in that ruin. Always a happy afterthought. What can I say? I need a good excuse to get into a dark dungeon and awaken a fire-breathing monster. And your grand motivation must be one of your ridiculous cooking contests. Yeah, there's some nuance. Must be some pretty loud nuance. If I don't win this contest, it's very likely that the Lucerians will drag me away and chop my head off. Stop pretending you are not listening from behind the walls, you old curmudgeon snoop. You're treating the family curse with disrespect, Zest. You keep saying curse, it's more of a monumental mess you caused trying to get down there. It was worth it. All my life amounts to this discovery. We're talking about answers on a divine scope, Zest, straight from the era of myth. Why are you so obsessed with the era of myth, though? Why do you expect to find answers so far away in the past? Because I've seen what's buried in there with my own eyes. During my years of sea exploration, I found, I guess I have to call it a ruin, for lack of a better word, and there I found the Rod of Domination. I spent decades learning how to use it. Turns out it has power over the trinkets of the ancients. In time, I got access to some of it, summoning and commanding prodigies like the Underdigger, controlling the minds of lesser beings like the spiders. Child's play with the rod. But all these were mere crumbs. I needed greater artifacts. I tried to return to the old ruin with my new knowledge to test out the rod with the marvels I was forced to abandon. Alas, it would seem like the sea swallowed that island. So I looked for another ruin, and I located one right here. Still nothing compared to the one on the island, but it's definitely from the era of myth, and it is said to lead to the Hall of the Gods. There's something big awaiting down there, though. If the rod can do such wonders with small trinkets I found, what it could be able to do with what we find in the whole temple would be legendary, Zest. I spent years unearthing the place without harming it. Spent my energy protecting it from bandits and greedy souls. By the time the ruin was accessible, I only had enough money to hire a small group of adventurers to explore it with the promise of treasure. And I'm not talking a treasure of power. I'm talking a treasure in the form of answers. I'm looking for a fundamental breakthrough in our understanding of the world. This will be worth every single sacrifice I've made. That's the importance to get back to the ruin. Back? Yes, I was down there once already. It's where I died. Did you see the dragon? Didn't reach the dragon at all. The adventurers and I had just reached the main chamber, then everything went black. I assumed the ceiling collapsed. I see. On an unrelated question, did you make many background tests on those adventurers you hired? I trusted my gut. Why? Never mind. But you're a spirit now. Can't you just float down there? I've tried, but the barrier is so potent not even incorporeal beings like me can get in. I went overboard making sure to be able to keep the ruin safe, and now I can't undo what I did. Why? The magical steel is tuned to my blood. Only a true member of the Whalestrom family can dispel it. That's why I prepared a very complex spell, so my soul was bound to the painting. The barrier would arise in the event of my death, and arranged in my will that my descendants would be summoned to this place. But none of them came. They even sold the villa to some random peasant. Ungrateful little brats. Yeah, how dare they not be good puppets? Youths these days. People should be curious about their roots. Maybe they knew more about them than you think. That's why they didn't come. Yeah, keep twisting the knife. Hey, you should be proud. This means your descendants are not idiots. Ah, Nana, don't worry about it. You look like the kind of person who would value that. Meager consolation, considering that the object of my obsession is out of my reach. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're at the point where the story gets really good.
You're at the point where the story really picks up, and I don't know, would you say that after El Amigo the story really slows down again?
El Amigo's like towards the end of.
Yes.
That's like the penultimate dungeon of 6.0.
A Stormblood.
Sorry, 4.0.
Yeah, but wouldn't you say that the story just keeps getting better after that point? I would.
I didn't like El Amigo that much.
You expect so much story in this game? Oh yeah, this is quite the story game I'm playing right now. Meager consolation, considering that the object of my obsession is out of my reach. Maybe your expectations are a bit too high. So I've left Zest. If I manage to find some facet of a cosmic truth down there, I'll accept my death a happy man. I thought that the truth was the kind of thing that got revealed to you when you died, you know, in the afterlife and all that. When my spirit was released from my body, it flew straight to the painting, no stops. I know as much about the afterlife as you do. I'm not even the first to do something like this. Why don't you just, don't know, destroy the painting and see what's beyond if you're so curious. Same reason why you turn the lights on before stepping into a dark room. Because you don't want to hit your spectral pinky on a table leg? So to say. Besides, dang, if everyone with metaphysical concerns was to follow your advice, we would run out of philosophers in a week. Where you see a problem, others might see solutions. I heard pretty much the same joke regarding pantologists. Fine, okay. So there's a barrier, no problem. And when I gonna eat your other magical barrier for breakfast, I'll just go talk to them. You keep hanging out with those maniacs to see what happens. They're not that bad. They'll eventually make a huge mess again, and then the angry mob is going to remember who's hanging out with them. I've been chased by mobs before. Sue yourself. However, that little triangle won't be enough to face a dragon. You need an airship. An airship, eh? Noted. And a powerful weapon. We have a golem. Powerful as a guy is, dragons are magical creatures. The beam won't be that effective on him. Need a cannon, and a powerful armor-piercing magic-powered cannon. Very well, I'll keep that in mind. Once you gather the three things, we'll meet at the entrance of the ruin. I still don't think we'll get through the barrier, but better to be ready in case of unexpected success. Is there any extra room in the painting, just in case something goes wrong? Back off, squatter. Okay. So we need to go talk to the mages.
Oh, Royal Menagerie is great.
Yeah.
The Royal Menagerie is brutal.
I don't remember the Royal Menagerie, honestly.
We've done it twice.
Well, then that's why I don't remember it. Twice isn't enough for my little brain.
We wiped on it the first time. It was like a huge difficulty spike. And the second time we almost wiped. But we carried Zombie through it.
Hey, Valerica. Hey, you finally managed to get it right. What's up? Well, a lot. You see, we were involved in a little... Yeah, you have a duel with the fetch managers coming. Everybody knows. I see. Saves a lot of explaining. That's good. Too much to talk lately. I'd be happy to help you out, and the jerks downstairs will insist on helping as well. Why? So if there's one thing they despise more than independent mages, it's successful independent mages. This might be true, but we technically we shouldn't get involved in this one. Why? Festive practitioners like the Festomancers help normalize the use of magic amongst the population. One of the main necessities and the imperative is bringing humanity to fully embrace magic. So having a couple mages as the leaders of cuisine is a fortunate situation. Might bring some people to see magic as less of a threat. A lie, of course. Magic is still a dangerous and powerful force, but at least they help bring people closer to accepting it. I will drink water, thank you, YOLO. So you can't help? Well, might be a bit frowned upon by our superiors, but we can argue that the Festomancers have become too elitist and are counterproductive or something like that. Deep down, most of Pentagon mages kind of hate them, so I don't think anyone will complain if we lend you a hand. Great. So, what is it then? I need a hunted dragon, and I've been told I can find one in the ruins near my home. I need some help to overcome the magical barriers. You're crazy. Hey, that's quite something coming from them, Zest. You should be proud of yourself.
I thought you could help. I've seen you vaporize into unspeakable horror with a finger snap. Literally. A dragon is very different matter, Zest. Last time the Infinigon fought one of those, our criterion had to get pretty extreme. So you won't help? Fortunately, it's very unlikely that there's a dragon in those rooms, so we'll humor you and dispel the barrier. Might find something interesting in there. Fantastic then. We'll meet you at the ruin. Okay. So next I need to talk to my cat friends. Over here. Hey Zest, good to see ya. Hi Adreeve, wondering if you could lend me a hand. Say no more, it's about the grand combat against those mages. Well, yes it is. Of course we'll help you out, Zest. We've been wanting those Plashians removed from the throne for years now. How fitting is it that a friend of ours is going to be the one to do it, and that we'll be helping. Glad to see some enthusiasm. What do you want us to do then? We're gonna hunt a dragon. That would be a pretty direct way to fight global warming, don't you think? You're crazy, but we'll help you out if you come up with a decent plan. Well, you know what they say about people who follow crazy people around? That they might be waiting for an excuse to stop following them? Okay, point taken. We'll meet at my place when I have everything ready. Watch Frischka? Okay. Recruit someone with a powerful weapon. Who could that be? Who? The lighthouse keeper? Oh, did I? Ah, rip. Who has a weapon? Not those guys. Not her. Could I get a hint here? So I don't have to wander around aimlessly for a long time? Who has a weapon? I can't think of anybody. What do you mean a ship quest where you repair a cannon? What ship quest? I think my answer is no. Was there a quest over at the ships? Was I able to actually get on them or something? It's just a little boat. Interesting. No, I have no idea what this ship quest with repairing a cannon is. You're gonna have to explain to me how to even start it. I finished the lighthouse? Yeah. Talk to a sailor. Where at? There is a cannon right here. I don't see any sailors anywhere though. By the Colnarum? Okay. I'll walk over there.
And then I will go ahead and do the battle. Yeah, because I never noticed that quest, so... Dang it, I need to use the bathroom. I feel like I'm putting on the BRB video a lot today, but I need to use the bathroom.
If you don't remember the Royal Menagerie, it's the trial against Xeno. I can't say more than that.
Was it the one where like there's...
Gotta be careful.
Where there's 2 floors?
Yes.
Okay. See, I was careful. That gives nothing away.
Yes, I just make sure.
Is it a trial? Yes, it is a trial.
Yep. It's a fucky trial.
Okay, got it. So, I need to go use the bathroom, though.
How long is this game?
This game is stupid long.
I'm getting annoyed about it.
Yeah, I thought I was, like, basically done, but no. More stuff just keeps getting added that I have to do.
It's like a 60-hour game or something.
It is. It's honestly overstaying its welcome quite a bit for me. Which, like, isn't to say it's a bad game. When I look at it in the past, I'll be like, okay, it was way too long, but it was good. You know? Does that make sense? So I want you guys to be like, oh, she says it's a bad game, because it's not a bad game. No, it's like a 40-hour game. Only, you know? I'm gonna play the video for you guys. I need to go use the bathroom. I'll be back pretty quick, though. Oh my god, that's a head. Oh my. That's a head. What? Bro. Excuse me? Excuse me. I was in the middle of reading a thing, and he just goes and is like, boom. Like, bro, that ain't necessary, is it now? Let's... Actually, I kind of trust my abilities. I'm just pressing buttons. No, I'm not. I'm pressing good buttons, okay? I'm not just pressing buttons. I'm pressing the good buttons. You got it? Oh my god. Nope. Nope. It's just even... Come on. Yes, we are. We are going with dots. What a strategy! And the thing is we're applying more debuffs to him every time we were healing with Lance. You hear? You hear what I'm saying, right? Not next to me. At the top, you can put another flag bearer. Okay. Gosh dang it, Silurian. Gosh dang it. Buddy. I'm considering purchasing a video game machine. Where would I buy such a thing? Anywhere, really. Well, there are lots of options.
PC, mobile consoles, whichever features violence. Oh my god. Alright, I'm back. So I guess we just wait. Kind of annoying. Yeah, there was no Suwey this time. It was pretty quick, so I didn't feel like bothering him with it, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna try to pass a little time and see if we can get this person to spawn. That's so annoying, though, that I had no way of knowing that there was even a side quest for this, though. I'm a little frustrated at it, not gonna lie. Because it just seems so random. Okay, I'll pass one more minute here. I guess we're at a different time of day. Why'd I go down to the beach?
40 hours in this game already.
Okay, the person isn't here. What person am I supposed to be finding? Ugh. Okay, I'm actually getting genuinely annoyed. I feel like I'm at the end of the game and then it's like, haha, now you need to grind more. If I have to grind more prestige, at any point I'm probably just gonna honestly rage quit, at least for like 1 or 2 streams. The sailor that kicked me off the ship? Okay. I don't remember who kicked me off the ship. That was forever ago. That was 40 hours ago. You know? I don't remember. Please tell me there's not another prestige grind though, because I'm gonna just be so salty if there is, not gonna lie. If I have to get like 10 more prestige to finish the game or something, I'm probably gonna rage quit. Okay, it's not a nighttime thing. Yeah, I don't know, but if I can't do it, I can't finish the game. So I'll try seeing if he's out there like early morning. Beyond that, like the only idea is to do some Google searching. Right? Because we know what the problem is, we just don't know how to fix it. So I'll try going out there really early in the morning because we kind of got our morning, midday, evening, night. And so we've tried midday, evening, night, but we haven't tried morning. Yeah, you can see my side quests. This is it. If I have to defeat Tomatello, I'm rage quitting right now, not gonna lie. I do not like that fight. Maybe a reload thing? Yeah. What would I reload? Like, reload the game? I'm just checking if they're there in the morning, because it could just be a they're only there in the morning sort of thing. Well, I don't see anybody besides this guy who walks around that I can't talk to. So I'll go ahead and reload the game for you. Here, I'll fully quit it just to make it so we don't have to do more troubleshooting. Okay. Yeah, if it is though, honestly, I'm just gonna rage quit because I do not want to do the Tomatello fight. I've completely forgotten what it even was, but it was just dumb.
Maybe I'd just give up for today and try again tomorrow, but honestly, I don't know. We might have to do some Googling to see if we can find why it's not showing up. Because I don't see anybody here right now. I'll go ahead and speed past time. Till 9 a.m. I'm not seeing anybody down there. I'll go down there myself and check though. I'm not seeing anything. I guess I'll try the fight once if it's Tomatello. I'm gonna pass time till I can work in here. Because that will give me a good time passage. We got them having a party here now. So maybe he only shows up on the party day? Water. Plant bonus, no purple sauce. Okay. I'm not even seeing a way to join the party on this one. Oh, it's when they're playing over here on this one. A neg-vig might help? Okay. Well, I just want to Google this here and see if anybody else has had the problem. So, Epic Chef Powerful Weapon. I got nothing. Okay, let's try Epic Chef walkthrough. Wiki battles. Okay. This guy's a sailor. Okay. Let me try putting his name in Google. Nothing. Okay.
I have no idea. I don't know, like, what can I do to try and fix it, you know? I don't really want to do that one battle. But the guy's not spawning. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would they make me do that fight? You know? It doesn't make sense. Well, I mean, it gives the info here. I think this isn't the Tomatello. This is Culinarium League. This isn't the actual Tomatello. So, he does a -1 sophistication after the first round. He does do a ton of vigor, so if I can do a thing that makes vigor not good, then I can probably beat him. What's his aroma at? 20. Okay. So I think I can do a Carabara sauce then. I think that one was minus vigor. No, it's spirit. Oh, I can't use that sauce though. Let's see. Wait, so he does... That does a -300. If I do that, will he lose more than 300 points? So I might as well just use that and then do whatever. Right? And then I can do whatever I want if I do that. Right? Because he's going to have negative points. No matter what. Right? So then it doesn't even matter what I use. I don't think. I don't know. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna go do that. So. Weird. I'm gonna do this probably not the most logical way, but I think it'll work. So water and fit and that work. And then beyond that I can do whatever I want, right? First I'm gonna eat the one dish that I currently have. I don't even know what it gives, but I'm max on everything, so whatever. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna grab a piece of seaweed and then whatever's in his belt.
I really don't care. Right? That should work. Because if I have that sauce, it hurts him so much. Wasn't it 2 rounds? I don't know. I'll grab stuff if it's 2 rounds. There we go. So that should be good enough. I'm gonna try this. Oh, you know what? I need to wait for, Because right, if his score is going to be over 300 worth of vigor, I might as well make it so it's minus vigor for him, right? Right, I was going to go to the airship. I'm so dumb. Don't mind me. Okay, Culinarium Tower. So I'll go talk to this guy. Okay, so I need to make sure to get. Why did I do the potato? Oh, it says a synergy apparently. Okay, I should have enough aroma now. Be okay. So this will make me lose points, but it won't be enough to actually worry about it. Wait, but I got water as well. Okay. What? Oh no, I didn't put the seaweed in. That's my bad. I'd be winning if I didn't make that mistake. It's fine. There we go. And his score goes down. And then my score shouldn't be high enough to actually cause any problems. Right? So I should just win.
There we go. It worked. Easy. Okay. Yeah, I just want to get to the end of the game. That's all I really want right now. Okay. I assume I just talked to her. I have blasted tomato, and Spec is here to back us up. Good, let's do this. That went real smooth. Told you that Bonificus would be happy with that gold statue. Yes, willing to let a suspect of espionage go in exchange for what is essentially a ball of gold. True example to his men. I mean, yeah, it's not wrong with Darek, but it worked. He was always like this. Well, I, for one, am happy that he's like this. Okay. I don't feel like reading this. I don't care about this side story. Is it done? Good morning, Finnan! I'm just getting salty that this game is taking forever, don't mind me. I have to wait till the bar opens, of course I do. Okay, so if that guy doesn't spawn, then my game is just glitched and I guess I don't get to finish the game. Oh, I should check already, right now. Nobody here yet. Let's go with some morning assault. Yeah. Look, I'm not usually salty, it's just the game's throwing me through a loop. Yeah, it's such a headache. I wouldn't care if I didn't have to grind a ton only to have the game be like totally glitched. You know? And hopefully it's not glitched. But it could just be glitched and I don't get to see the ending. And if that's true, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, she's just up here. Yeah. Alright. I don't care. Onion hot sauce. Okay, have some fun. Okay, so that's a way to pass time for vigor. You don't remember this last one being so hard? I don't know, it's not nice to me. Oh, there he is. Okay, I don't care. I don't care, I just want to get to the point. Normally I don't skip, but I'm just kind of salty, so... Oh my god, this is so much text. Oh wait, did I just go straight in without... Okay. Okay, just sauce. Wood with no sauce. Okay. Okay. So we can now go sleep. I can go grab the stuff actually first. No, we'll sleep. We'll do one of them. I don't know.
I just want to finish the game. Okay. You prefer your wood with sauce? Oh, well, they say no sauce. I guess they're purists in that sense. Okay. I need to make some food for my cow. Hold on. Oh, and my, pangoons. Right, want a sauce? A simple one? Okay. Look how much of a mess this is. I think I used to have 2 cows. Okay, how much pangoon, can I make here? Pangoon food. I ran out of apples. Hold on. I'll put eggs away too. Well, I'm not in need of eggs anymore. Okay, I need 1 more milk. Then I'll do the... Okay, I'll do the battle first. You know what? We'll do the battle now. But yeah, I'm sorry I've gotten salty. It's just like... You know, I thought I was finally there, finally at the end of the game, and it's like, no, do this side quest for no reason. This side quest you didn't want to do? Yeah, you gotta do it. Like, bro, side quests should never be mandatory. If anything, they should just give a leg up. Do you disagree, Suwey? Side quests should never be mandatory. If anything, they should just give a leg up.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Or be a cute story or something.
But to make a side quest mandatory to complete a game?
That makes it not a side quest.
Yeah, it's not a side quest then.
If a side quest is mandatory, it's not a side quest.
There's just a lot of, I don't know, would bloat be the right word?
What?
There's a lot of bloat in this game to try and force you to spend more time on it.
It's, rather than artificial difficulty, it's just artificially making the game longer.
Yeah, they're artificially making the game longer.
I forget what the word is for this current second. There's a phrase for it.
And I don't like it. And it's like, up until this was a problem, I didn't care. I was having a great time, but I don't know. Like, I tend to think of myself when it comes to games and game length, I tend to be one who can stick it out a bit longer than a lot of people. But, like, it just doesn't feel good to be like, okay, I'm right at the end of the game, and they're like, hey, you gotta do these side quests. Why? Because we don't know. We just do them. Why? It's frustrating, and it makes no sense, and there's no need for it. Like, sure, you can give me sauces that I can only use if I do the side quest, sure. Have secret recipes that are a little more OP that I can only do if I do the side quest, but like, making it so I can't finish the game without doing side quests sucks.
It's the same thing as, like, grinds, like that, like, the grind you're talking about, I forgot what it's called, where you don't want to grind for more, prestige.
Oh yeah, the grinding for prestige is stupid.
Prestige grinds is just an artificial lengthener.
Feels Suwey, man, yeah. I mean, it's not like it's the end of the world or anything. Like, I can deal with it. I'm just, like, stating my opinion.
You're already 40 hours in. You don't need the game to be longer.
Yeah, I'm 40 hours in. You don't need to make me keep playing. End it on a high note. Don't make me grind out a bunch of stuff in a single player game. This is a fun little RPG. It's not... Let's make you artificially grind for no reason through stuff. Oh right, I need to get a sauce of some sort.
Plus, artificial grinds will make the game replayability a lot worse.
I'll just do a basic tomato and a ghost potato.
Grinds reduce replayability.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, because I'm not going to go back and try and replay this now because it's just a huge grind and there's no point. I mean, honestly, I don't mind doing that sort of a thing.
That's not an artificial
Driving.
grind.
That's not artificial grind. Like, you get to see the finished... I don't know. It just doesn't feel as forced.
That's also a survival game.
Yeah, and it's a survival game. It's not a cute little RPG.
A game with like that is different. You got your side quest.
Yeah, I finally got it, because I finished another side quest that I didn't know I needed to do.
Oh, joy.
So I had to finish all of the past side quests to unlock this side quest. It's so dumb.
You just trying to make the joke battle chef a little better?
Oh, it did. It did not overstay its welcome at all. That's like one of the biggest flaws in some games is like they'll overstay their welcome. And they'll just be like, dude, I don't want to keep playing. Chill out. Like, I'm done playing. Like, okay, so the thing is, I never really enjoyed the cooking in this game. So like, to be forced to do a bunch of these cooking battles, I'd rather just have a side quest that's just go fetch this, go fetch that, you know?
Yeah, but to be fair, don't like that.
Yeah, but this is do the same thing over and over. It's worse than a side fetch quest. Oh, the Porsche grind wasn't nearly as bad in my opinion though. This has been way more time of artificial addition. Yeah, Porsche has combat.
Yeah, so you can just not be bored of the combat.
Oh, the combat in Porsche is really good.
Right, that's the whole point. It feels like less of a grind. It's more engaging. Because this is mostly watching cutscenes.
Oh yeah, this is so much cutscene time, and you can't skip cutscenes either.
Not being able to skip them? Yikes.
Yeah. Is there a... I have to click. Okay. Like, I don't mind going and getting stuff and planning to do a battle, but like, I don't want to do all these side quest battles. I don't care. I just want to do the main story. I don't like side questing.
It's not a side quest if they require you to do it.
Yeah.
They're just boring main story quests.
Where's the Mystic Emporium? I don't even know. The witch shop? Okay. Sorry, I'm getting kind of like super salty, but it's just like... I'm a bit angry. I don't like side questing, which I know it's technically not side quests because it's part of the main game, but the game says they're side quests, and I don't enjoy them. Some sugar. I don't care about these side quests. Let me just continue. And this just does so much text too, and like I could care, but I'm just too salty to care anymore. Find the crystal. What is this crystal? Okay, customs office. Got it. Like, I don't mind running back and forth, but like, I don't know, like 25 hours in, I was already like feeling done doing the battles of this game. Like, I'm not too huge on the battles in it. Alright. Now I have to cook him something? Okay. Honestly, I'm debating it. I'm debating doing something like that. Not gonna lie, historic. Just look at a walkthrough and just watch the cutscene from there with you guys. That sounds like a better time. Let's see if I can find a video where a person doesn't talk. I'm just gonna do this. I like the game, I like the storyline, but I'm just done. So there's a person here who's done a bunch. Do they talk in it? That's the real question. Do they talk in this? I don't think so. No commentary. It is very loud, this video, but that's okay. Did they finish the game is another question. No. They're in part 10, which is hardly even through the game.
To be fair, I don't think this game has gotten a lot of people playing through it, so...
Yeah, this person's like pretty early on.
Released like last month.
Yeah, it's pretty new. This person last posted a video of the game literally a month ago. Let's see. Epic walkthrough. There's all bosses and ending. There's one with the final battle and cutscenes, but I'm gonna miss some of it. It's an entire hour. Where to get the cheat engine? I don't want to like bother with that. Okay. I'll open this on a different tab real quick. What you said, and we'll watch that together as a group. Hold on. Because I don't want to do the rest of this. Hold on, I could just look up what the dragon looks like too. You know, we're gonna miss some of it,
But I don't really care at this point. Come on, you're not giving me the thing I want. Be nice. This isn't the chrome I want. I want my other chrome. The chrome without... Oh! This is start playing loud. Okay. Come on. Hold on, I'm struggling to get the correct window to capture. There we go. So I got the video here. Sorry for the low quality. It looks low quality on my end. Okay, I'll turn the sound on. I'm gonna turn this way down. There we go. Why is this so low quality? Oh, I get an ad. Nice. I don't care. Come on. Really? More ads? Okay. We'll do this. Oh, there we go. Now it's gone. Okay. Okay, so she's introducing the magic people. Veshumancers, Vintage and Exotico. I'm not gonna pause this. That's how you use this ad block. I do too, but I have like a guest tab open. So it's not showing it. Hello, Ambrosia. We love you all. Oh, so we should have brought some confetti. We have really made it more pathetic. What is going to be determining a winner? Who will bear this responsibility? Well, none other than maximum of possible authority in the whole kingdom. The orc who has been leading Cordia for the last 3 decades and kept the kingdom prosperous. Our gracious majesty, King of Viscero the Fourth. Thank you, my dear subjects. I can't wait to taste the wonders our contestants have to offer. And I'm sure no one here can wait to see what they're capable of either. This is it. The stakes could not be any higher.
Congrats, Nano.
Ooh, high pipe. Well, the status... Make sure to send it. Khalees as well. Okay, so we're gonna just go past them actually doing the battle here. Because I don't... Wow, they have so much stuff in their inventory. Get this text around there, so we'll skip to here. Linus credit scroll, that's a good idea. Okay. And yes, I did just put that straight onto there.
The hard part also is you don't even know how far you are in the game to how close.
Oh, you found someone who actually did the whole thing. It looks like. So I went through the forest. Oh, they're just doing the mage part now. Oh no, they're doing something else. So they're at the point I'm at. Then I was like, I don't want to bother cooking a thing. They talk to those guys. And they're going here. Oh my gosh, the ads.
Literally at the end of the game.
Yes. But I'm just at the point where it still needs some grind and I'm done.
So you're like on the last mission.
Yeah, but I still have to do a bunch.
Oh yeah, no. Just do some of that instead.
Yeah, so we're just going through and kind of seeing what the end is like. But I'm not actually doing it. I'm just going through YouTube videos of it instead. No, I'm just gonna speed through it like this. Okay, yeah, whatever. I just won't see the dragon.
So much talking.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's the dude's corpse. Okay.
a portal. You understand? Yeah. It's just like, it's at the point where I'm just like, it's overstayed its welcome. I just want to know how it ends. So it's like you get the dragon and then you grind really hard for a bunch of ingredients to then cook with. So it would probably be at least like 3 or 4 more hours of grinding. I think. So I just don't want to bother with that. The dragon is a dragon. So they shoot at the dragon. Oh. It doesn't work. Nice. You fuel the dragon feeder with meat to get an egg? Ah, that sounds like a pain. Okay. Oh no. Fix the cannon. Oh, we're on the dragon. Oh no. Merry Christmas to you as well, Baka. What? What? Also, I'm watching a YouTube video of, a finishment of this game because I just rage quit. It's too much grinding, I'm done. Okay. Like, the dragon's not hostile? That's great. So I'm not gonna read this out loud because I can't read out loud this fast. But, yeah. Okay, I'm getting bored. Okay, so that's the dragon. That was pretty good. And now we will watch the end. So I skipped through to the end here because I didn't really want to wait. The colors are wrong on this. I believe I've reached a conclusion. Okay, so they won. Haven't experienced the full potential of our dish yet. Okay. Oh, and he's now levitating. Yeah, that's not fair at all. What? So he goes back to the dragon area, the dungeon. Where am I? This is... The spell must still be holding. Then was that really? Or maybe I was just... The portal chamber, but there's no one around. How long has it been? I remember talking about the portal and right before the turmoil. The rod. I didn't make an important discovery of all. One heck of a breakthrough. Oh, really? Okay. Meaning is Zest said. Oh, so he's just angry because he didn't do what he wanted. Well, deliver is a nice way of saying they'll return with a team and take the stick for themselves. I'll be lucky if my name appears in a footnote and thesis of one of their blasted progressors. I think they made my barrier crumble like it was made of wet paper. How humiliating to make such an amateurish mistake. Oh, is Zest secretly a family? What's this? A resignation spear. That insolent Infinigant girl must have dropped it. Okay. Using magic in a culinary contest. Oh no. It's so intense. This Vector's gonna do something? What? This time was real close, and now I feel so weak. I'm afraid this time I might break the link for good. Dang. And he goes! Fun of this world long enough. If it has to end here now, well, at least I'll go out with some semblance of a noble goal. Here's one for you, Zest. You better use it well. Oh! Magic stopped working? Wait, what? Why is he a triclopus now? Majesty! Majesty, that was a friggin' deep one. That was the king, you fool. And you lot, is this the way to protect the king against an assault? My lord, the king is turning a squid isn't addressing the contingency protocols. Fesham answers. The king is back to normal and he's trying to talk. Fesham answers, you lost. You so lost. Forever. The title goes to the others, the ones that are not you. Zest and Mitriel. You are the epic chefs. Okay. That's such a weird win. They tried to do magical stuff to win. Okay. Okay, so now they're just arguing. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay. Wait, and then Mitriel and Zest end up fighting? Is this not the actual end? Oh, the reunited title. So there's yet another fight after that. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't do it. And then you just make the best thing you can. So I'm gonna ignore the cooking part. Okay. Invoke Rule 34. You made that rule up in... Oh, Rule 34. Oh, that's great. They skipped the falling out or Mal tried taking over cuisine? Huh. Absolutely does. The rule's clear and nothing implies it has been overridden.
Okay. She agrees. Oh no. Okay. So he tries to do it and Stoop picks. Whoa. Oh no. Alright. So Mal ends up leaving.
Fuel your greatness.
And I get an ad. Nice. So the only reason I have an ad is because I don't have ad block because I'm like signed in as a guest, which is dumb. But I don't really want to show all my like preferences and everything, you know, on my browser, and it also like shows school stuff on it a little and stuff.
Set up guest accounts to carry over your ad block.
Okay, so then we become the epic chef. Woo! There's so much video left.
It's like another 15 minutes.
They still are going. And we go home and everyone's happy. Yeah, I did it! Oh my gosh, stop giving me ads. I don't care. See, Valzoy blackmailed a bunch of people. And other babbling I honestly don't care about. Wait, do they get together? Hold on. I want to see this cutscene. First try, yeah! First try, totally. Okay. The last combat was a tie, apparently. Yeah, first try, guys! First try! Pegasus corn dust, legendary condiment. What? Let's do it worse? Nah, I'm good. You get from the knight and his donkey from the beginning? Oh, the dust? Squirk doesn't want to be an intern. Wait, did they start to kiss and I wasn't paying attention? I don't know. Why is his nose so red suddenly? Did he get punched in the nose? Okay. That's the end? Okay. What? Okay, then they have the credits. Which it looks like this person just skips. Yep. Okay. Well, that's that. One last bad joke. Yep.
Alright, I'm much happier having done that. We will say I finished the game. Yay!